Hey everyone, what is up, and welcome back for episode 15 of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. So today is going to be the first episode post first route, which I believe is called Route Zero. I don't know what to expect, right? Now we get into the flowchart part of the game with choices, and I don't know what to expect, man. I literally have no clue. We'll do a brief summary of the last episode, but I'm going to keep it short. So basically, last episode, I think the big things are we accept the deal from the Supreme Commander. Most of our group gets in the escape pod that they present us, and it's a trap. Takumi and Nozomi fight off the Supreme Commander, and Nozomi dies in the process, but we free everyone else. Also, Ima dies in the process. Nozomi and Ima die in the process. Sorry, Ima. Nozomi and Ima die in the process. And then we defeat the Supreme Commander, and Kako, wow, she goes like sicko mode on the Supreme Commander. Like, it looked like something from Higurashi, man. Like, seriously. That was one of the most justified crash outs I've seen in fiction, though. After that, we have a quick funeral for the two. And afterwards, Eito suggests that at this point, we should break into the defense room. Not sus at all, by the way. And we go to do so when the apparition appears and is able to start talking to us. They reveal they're not an invader, they're just like one of us, and that their body is within the defense room, and that they want us to come in with them. They let us into the defense room, where we kind of see them, and they look like a newborn child because their powers are being siphoned for Undying Flames rockets, right, that are meant to wipe out the Earth, basically. And before we can really process this information, Eito kills the child, the ghost boy, and absorbs their cryptoglobin. And surprise, Eito was the traitor the whole time, which is something I've seen coming for a while now, but it was officially confirmed that he killed Sire, he killed Hiriko, he knocked out Takumi, he set the fire in the food stores, right? He drained the cryptoglobin from the commander and from Hiriko. That he was trying to throw us off by getting us to accept the deal from the Supreme Commander, right? You know, he was doing all this basically trying to wipe out humanity because he sees them as hideous monsters, right? And not just like literally he sees them as this. He has some like disorder, right? He sees them as hideous monsters, and at first he was like, okay, something's wrong with me. And then he reads up on the histories of humanity, and he's like, something is wrong with humans, right? And I'm the only one who can see this. I'm going to wipe them out. And so that's the real Eito. We learned that finally. The motive was the most perplexing part to me, and there it is. We defeat Eito, we take his power, but the damage is done to the Last Defense Academy. The mission has failed. We're able to talk to the apparition one last time, and they tell us that our personal ability, Wave Reset, should now be upgraded, and we can now go back to the full 100 days and redo everything. We get to the end, and we see an escape pod on the 100th day, and the group decides to get on it, but Takumi confesses that he thinks he can undo things, right? And he's going to do so, and some people are not fine with this. Some people are fine with this. Some people are begrudgingly fine with it, in the case of, like, Takamaru, right? But everyone else, so, okay, they go up, Takumi vanishes, into, like, the ether, of time travel, I guess, and they get to the satellite, and they're like, yo, something is wrong here, man, like, we need you back. Right, the satellite, it's cut out. Cliffhanger. We love it. I mean, that's what happened last episode. A lot of stuff. Really quick summary for a 6-hour episode, to be honest. But now we're in a situation where we're going back to day one, I would assume. Are we going to have our memories? I don't know. That's a big question. What are the choices going to look like? I really don't know. I think the easiest thing to do is just get back into things. Just go ahead and load up our save from day 100. Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Karawa? No, not her. That's... Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right. I promised. I made her a promise, and this time I'm going to keep it. To protect her, always. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight, fight. Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat. Wait. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I just woken up from a nightmare.
Just a dream.
Wait. Are we where we're supposed to be? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going for now, but I feel like this is back at, like, day 100, right? Or, like, around then. Like, didn't he? I don't know. We're just gonna keep going. I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it had left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. My heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What? What happened? Why can't I remember? Oh, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Okay, no, we're definitely, like, we've definitely gone back. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. This is interesting, because this scene kind of has new meaning now, right? So we did see this before. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Is this when the, like, I guess, like, time traveler Takumi takes over?
Who are you? I'm Takumi Samino. Aren't I? Ugh, what am I doing? This is stupid.
Ooh. Okay. One of them looks up. Are they gonna, like, merge? Gonna get his memories back, maybe? Powers? Wow. Something's telling me the school's gonna notice that. If that was what actually happened.
Where am I? Who am I?
Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our dorms. I don't see name tags in the back, so I guess we don't have everyone at back. Everyone, like, already here, that is. And of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting, encouraging even.
No doubt about it. It works. This is the past. I did it. I've traveled back in time.
The fact slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
This time I won't mess things up. I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time.
With enough determination, that's true, I suppose. Well, it depends on if he can activate the power like as he dies.
And we'll all go to the satellite together.
I don't know if you want that.
Let things play out the way they did before.
Is that the moon? Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. What's up, homie? I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
You're wrong. It's not the moon. That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to. Huh?
Bro's like, what in the world?
You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try. You can really hear me? Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future. My power? The future?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
You're right. It is a lot. But I believe you. Really, just like that. Sirei keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago. An irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then... I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing. It felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. It's not just your memories. Your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline. In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes, sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger, just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. I mean, that's fair. How many things are out of the realm of possibilities here? Like, the flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did. Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. So everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. Unless... But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you'd subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you come from? It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2? What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sirei? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Huh? Sirei? Of course. That's what's so important about our second day here. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey!
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Okay, I guess it's... That was when Sirei disappeared, right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. Yeah, Ito's in the process of slicing him up. This is the night Ito kills Sirei. He does what? We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright, if Sirei's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. I mean, he's just 100% in the gym, right? I mean, I guess we saw that. They didn't necessarily see that CG. The ghost boy disappeared into thin air, as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. If I can protect Sirei, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Ito. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. Yeah. I'm gonna instantly have a battle with Ito? Bro, this is like starting real quick, apparently. Okay, I'm ready to take on Ito. Now I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Sirei out to discuss something. Where was it again? The gym. We can just go talk to him. I'm sure Ghost Boy will just be like, I think he's in the gym. I think I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Maybe it would be better if we split up and look for him separately. Let's see. How about you go check the first floor? They have that big gym there. Gym. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, I was going to say. I knew it was in the gym. I just wanted to see what he had to say for himself. To the gym. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi.
What's up, homeboy?
Sumino?
Yeah! Yeah!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Me? Oh, I just...
You told Sirei there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
What?
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around.
Yeah! Pulling his own tricks on him. Yeah, now we have information we shouldn't have, huh? How does it feel? How does it feel?
Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Huh.
Is he gonna go evil mode that early? Destroy me? What are you thinking, Aotsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me. Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with a Revive-O-Matic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here, and having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants. I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sirei. I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed. Isn't that right? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? I don't have a Sirei voice. I'm trying, guys. What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who will rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Eito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I've never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So how?
How do you know about all this, Takumi?
Yeah. If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. Literally. What? The future? That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it. To stop you. So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
I'm gonna slime my former homeboy. Alright, I guess let's do this. I wonder what's the aftermath of this gonna be, like, if we defeat him. Like, is it like, kill him, don't kill him? Imprison him, don't? Oh, we're right to this.
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my Hemo Anima.
What? Your Hemo Anima?
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human!
Defeat Eito. I really hope this fight isn't like bordering on impossible. 13! Oh, but we have 1 AP.
Good to go.
No abilities. theoretically, this is winnable, right? I have no clue how this is supposed to play out. Like, is this like a rigged loss? Do I need further upgrades? Let's just walk up and impact stab. Whoa, you can't get armor? That's cheating. Oh, and bleed? Wait, this is rigged. Do we actually lose this?
I've got this.
We need to regroup.
Cryptoglobin affects special attacks. Absorbing the baby's Cryptoglobin has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault skill to Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz has a wide vertical range with a piercing effect, capable of killing distant enemies. Oh.
Let's do this.
No, it's rigged, just for me. Oh, they... Oh, and it has that same AoE for the most part. Yeah, it's just, like, better, huh? That is such a huge upgrade. What the hell? Oh my god! It's up to 10 damage, which I believe was an improvement over what we had. Ignores armor too? Yeah, okay.
One last strike.
Oh, we switching the color now. Yeah. Let him know. Let him know who's boss around here. Because it's not you, buddy. It's not you, buddy. I promise you that. Yeah, give me my 2500 BP. Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day? Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Yeah, apparition boy. Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head at the same time. Hola. He appeared. What the? Eito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who were fighting to protect me up close, at least once. Can you hear him too, Sirei? That's right, he can only communicate via hemo-anima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? Yes, he might have trouble believing Takumi, but it'll probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went on to tell Sirei everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be? You used hemo-anima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Atsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. This goes to show you we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're gonna kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really gonna take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I've got to say, you two are full of surprises. Both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Atsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Siri's eyes flashed red. Huh? What did you just do? I erased Atsuki's DNA record from the Revivomatics database. Yeah. Nah, cook him right now. It's got data on all of us right now to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. So, Eito can't be revived anymore? Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. So, I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? Here's the first choice. The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Right. I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? Eito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader, he's a human being, just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. Here we go. From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. You'll now be able to come back and explore the other choices later. You'll be able to. Now, decide Eito's fate. Oh no. Alright, so this is a tough one. Look. I don't know. The argument for killing him is obviously that is probably in humanity's best interest right now and probably best for the mission. An argument against killing him is he hasn't inherently done anything wrong, so I guess morally it's kind of wrong. Not that I really care, because it's a video game. The actual argument is A, I like Eito. B, I want to find a world where we can fix him. I know that sounds a little messed up to say that, but, you know, make him not see humans as unsightly monsters. And C, and this is arguably the biggest one, if it's found out that we kill him, the plot spirals from there, right? Like, if people find out we killed him, that creates problems, right? Suddenly people fear Takumi, right? Will he even be allowed to stay? Who's going to believe him? Who's going to believe him, right? About anything, really. Right? Like, that's a big deal, right? So I don't know. I honestly do not know. When in doubt. You guys see this? It's exactly what you think it is. It's a magic 8-ball. Do I kill Eito Atsuki? It is decidedly so. That's what the 8-ball says, and I kind of want to ignore it. And I feel like if I kind of want to ignore it, that alone tells me what my real answer is, right? That's the real reason I pull out the 8-ball half the time, right? It's like, I don't know, you spin a wheel or flip a coin or use an 8-ball and you're like, finally, Like, 'cause when you're indecisive, and then finally when you're in the middle of doing it, you're like, you know what? I know which answer I want, actually. And I think I want to let him live. I really am curious how the game would play out if we killed him. I'm going to start by killing him, to be honest. I'm going to start by killing him. See where things go from here. I think things are going to spiral out of control, I'm going to be honest. But that's right. Just like the Undying Flames boy said, I came back so I could change the future. If I let Ato live, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. I need to end his life, here and now. I do feel a little bad for this. That's my former homeboy. I like Ato. He's kind of an interesting villain too. But not in this route.
I guess I've got no choice.
Is this going to count as a commander kill? That'd be kind of interesting. Since we are draining Hemo Anima, I would assume.
You're finished.
The hardest choices require the strongest wills, guys. Don't forget that. A wise man said that once. It did boost it. Suddenly, I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. I finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there, as if they'd been waiting for me. What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Maybe you didn't want to see Atsuki looking like that. You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer. And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind, so you don't have a single thing you need to regret. I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Or perhaps I should say, he strayed off the path he was meant to walk as a human being, probably. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if this game has a proper true end, it probably involves Ato living. It may be true that Ato committed many crimes in the future, you know, Takumi. But he hasn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Shut up. Huh? Do you think I don't know all that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. I clenched my fist and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. Yeah. I mean, that's harsh, like what we just did. It was oppressively silent in my room. It's harsh, man. I definitely think the best ending will not come of that route. Of going down this choice. If I had to guess, the actual best ending involves going to the right. Yeah, to be clear, I don't even know if there's a true ending, right? I don't know if this game is like a proper true ending. I don't want to know. If you know, don't tell me, right? I'll figure it out eventually. But if the game has a proper true ending, I feel like in marketing they said it didn't, but I feel like I might have heard some people suggest it might. So I don't know. I literally do not know. And if it does, I feel like it's got to be on the other side. But I don't mind exploring the other, on the kill Ato side for now. Even though I like him, it's a little sad. I'm kind of interested to see what that dynamic would be. I don't know. Maybe I'll undo this decision. I really don't know. So I assume before long I could, undo it. Yeah, chapter select. Right? Day 2. There's the, branch. Yeah, this is where that occurs. Okay, so that's how the flowchart works. That's interesting. Is this letting us go back to the first, the main game? Interesting. Actually, at some point I want to check out the Night of, Do we see Sire on here? I'm actually kind of curious if you can, like... For some reason, I feel like I kind of remember there being, like, an explosion sound on day 2. I wonder if you could hear Ato's bomb go off, now that I think about it. But let's go on for now, sorry. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sank into a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior. The hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. When I did, I could see Ato, now a blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully. My eyes flew open. I was scared to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room, and spent the night curled into a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time. I mean, I would definitely say we've made the wrong choice, but I'm gonna let it go for now. You've unlocked the chapter select. This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day or directly before or after story decisions. You can access chapter select from the menu used to complete 100% of the story. Okay. Day 3.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 3rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you... Ato, he... Did we tell everyone we killed him? Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. We all saw the body in the gym. And then Sirei showed up. Right, I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future. I told them Ato was abnormal and that he tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything, but they seem reluctant to believe me. Why would you tell them? Obviously, you tell us he came back from the future. And you think any of us are dumb enough to just be like, oh well, if you say so. Yeah, none of us are that stupid. If a useless single-celled organism like me might be permitted to speak up, are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? At the very least, there's no way he can prove he's not. That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in this delusion and ended up murdering someone. That would make him the abnormal one around here. Kako's words weighed heavily on me, but it wasn't true. I'm not sure if I'd made the right choice last night. I still don't have confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. But what I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I need them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but... I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that happened. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite. I told them about the boy made of undying flames and his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there under the command of Nigo. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi, the secret she'd shared that first time were between her and me. It was night by the time I was done talking, but still, the doubt in their faces never left. I knew why, too. It was because I'd killed Ato. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. Like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale. I see. I think I understand. It doesn't look that way to me. I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. Talking anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here? Right, it's late now. But what do we do with Ato's body? It's still lying there in the gym. Should we bury him? Wait, it would be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that. With all due respect, that's rich coming from you, Hiriko. Like what? Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps? Is that even possible? Obviously, I can't do it, but maybe Sire. Oh well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but that's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. So how in the world did you know about it, Shizuhara? Just a guess. A guess? Why would we do that? I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he was really a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity no matter what sins that person may have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? I mean, that's kind of fair, honestly. No one objected to her suggestion. Sire reluctantly agreed. He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it when it was only our third day here. And so we transported Eito's body to a classroom on the second floor. It's so cold. What is this room? It's a morgue. A morgue? What? I don't remember that from the last time. You never used it? Well, in a way, that's a good thing. This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle. A bioweapon, or nanomachines, or something like that. In that case, we need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We need a place to store the bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room. The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. Everybody hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room. Their breath steamed in the air. Well then, I'm going to get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? I should have it done by tomorrow morning. Oh right, one last thing. We were about to leave when Siri stopped us. I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit's team leader. Huh? You saved me, Sumino. And you know the future. Plus you have red hair, so I'm sure you'll make a great leader. What kind of reason is that? That is an insane reason. I will not entertain any objections. That's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey and you will be court-martialed. You're to do as Sumino says starting tomorrow. Got it? Oh lord. Let's not let that get to our head, man. We returned to the roof. Everybody's faces were even more gloomy having seen Eito's body up close. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than the last time I saw it. Just then I heard a pop inside my head. The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. What the hell just happened? Did the process somehow require extracting some of the hemoanima we just drained? Like, it's my best guess.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Okay. Oh, I thought this had character select. I was like, huh? Up to 3 now. Okay, so no. I don't think it reversed it. Poor lad. What is bond rank? Where did this come from? That was not there before.
Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Honestly, my first thought is we should go get the second to last Defense Academy crew. But in the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there instead. Somebody else had got there before me. Hirako. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not hungry. I could maybe go for a frog, though. A frog? Forget that. What are you doing here? After a moment of silence, Hirako answered. Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. Siri's not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out. Hirako approached the body. She stopped in front of it and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Eito's body.
Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt pretzel anymore.
Why is it playing Claire de Lune? That's the Karo flashback theme. That does not apply here. I guess maybe it's not her flashback theme. Maybe it's just kind of a reminiscing theme. I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course, I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done to us last time. I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. Now that his body was back to the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine. Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer?
Hiriko covered him with a sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. There you guys are. We found something messed up. Come look. Messed up? Just hurry. You'll see for yourself. What the hell happened? Hiriko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. But I feel like Siri's going to be dead again. What is this? Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. Spray paint. Someone sprayed a message on the digital blackboard. That seems counterintuitive, but what do I know? I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. And he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it. We all came running to see for ourselves. Who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. I believe it, though. It's way more interesting that way. I smell a killing game in the air. Whether it's serious or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language on top of that. I doubt it could have been one of them. What if it was Eito? Huh? Maybe the restoration brought him back like a zombie. I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind this threat is in the room with us now. They're Amogus. Everyone glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. Who in the world would that be? If we assume that this is someone in the room, I'm gonna be honest, I'm guessing Hiriko. I hate to say it, but that would be my immediate guess. I do wonder if this somehow is Eito, though. Like, I don't know, the spirit of Eito, bro. Like, I don't know. Wait, but hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Who's not in here? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at. That's right, Sirei. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. Where is Sirei? But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. Bro's probably dead already. And so began the hunt for Sirei. We found him only seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the classroom. Dismembered. Yep.
No!
I've seen this one before.
Siri?
What the hell? You're kidding!
Why? How could this happen to him?
Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before, the last time I went through this. Back then, Eito had been responsible for it, but Eito didn't exist in this world any longer. I'd killed him myself 2 days earlier. And yet, the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Eito in the first place was to prevent this. I kind of wonder... I'm actually kind of convinced that it's Eito. I think that's the easiest solution, right? And I know he's obviously alive, but first thought is that was like Claire de Lune has been Karua's theme up to now, right? I don't know. What if it's like somehow... And first thought is like crazy, but what if it's somehow like some consciousness switch? That's how like the bodies are made intact and like fixed again, right? Like, I don't know. Is that crazy? Maybe it's crazy. Like, that's my first thought. What if like Eito is within Nozomi? That's kind of crazy, but that's my idea right now. The whole reason I fought Eito in the first place was to prevent this. So how? Why? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Frankly, finally, Gaku broke the silence. Takamaru, do you still think this is all a prank? But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us the chance to leave. Maybe it means the kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Siri was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened? How utterly unreasonable! That's kind of true. In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion, then claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're going to carry out another crime. It might be that. Terumi had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Siri to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. But there's no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Siri. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Siri still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school, or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide. That's a good question. Are we gonna fold in the face of a threat? What exactly is going on here? I worry that if we leave, right, we're going to risk, like, losing whatever's in the defense room, right? Like, we have to defend that, right? Ultimately. So I think no. I think we don't leave the school. I worried this is going to get people killed, but I don't know. I feel like it's going to be an unpopular choice with everyone. I feel like we're already turning into a dictator, bro. We've already decided to execute Ato, and now we're like, at threat of your own lives, we will not leave this school. Right? Like, yikes. I don't know. This one might be like, we might make the group happier this way, but like I said, if we leave, I feel like we just lose, right? Like, it's not going to be long. I mean, we can, like, the idea was temporarily leave, right? Maybe we temporarily leave. Right? Like, that's, like, what they were saying. Temporarily go back, or temporarily leave the school, excuse me. And I don't know. Come back, see if the threat like was true, but like to what avail? Like why come back at that point? I don't know. I don't want to use the 8 ball for every decision. We'll leave the school, I guess. I don't know. I kind of feel like that was the wrong choice. I kind of think that I should have gone with no, but...
Everyone listen up. I think we need to get out of here for now, even if it's just temporarily.
Huh? Why's that? Someone destroyed Siri. They might be trying to send us a message. What happens if those monsters show up, huh? If they take out the school, we're screwed. Or maybe you're behind all this shit and that's why you took out the bucket of bolts. What? Why would I do that? Beats me, but you're the one who murked Ato. You're saying Mr. Sumino was behind all of this? I suppose it's not out of the question. Damn it, I didn't think they'd suspect me of doing all this. Yep, I think we should stay. Everyone wanted to stay? A threatening message can only mean one thing, right? Time for a blood-spattered killing game. Okay, it's obvious Terumi would want to stay when you put it like that. I'm gonna go out flashing 2 peace signs with my tongue hanging out. I'm super psyched. Somebody make sure to get a pic. What the hell is she talking about? Let me ask you something, Takumi. You say you've seen the future, right? Right, but it looks like you guys don't believe me. What makes you say we should leave? The school will be defenseless. I assume you understood this when you made the proposal? Right. I came back after living out an entire 100 days. I remember all of the defensive battles we had. The invaders will attack again on day 7. That leaves us 3 days. One more thing. Like I said yesterday, we have allies a fair distance from here. If we can meet up with them, we'll be better off in our battles. So I'd like to take the opportunity to go get them. Yes! W choice. I summarized everything I'd said yesterday as a reminder. All about second to last Defense Academy. Didn't we kind of need a bus to get there? Second to last Defense Academy. Is there really another school out there? Yeah, you'll have to believe I traveled through time for this to make sense, but I swear to you I'm not lying. I believe you, bro. I do. So let's ditch this place, okay? I'm telling you, that message is freaking me out. That's the only reason he's saying he believes us. Mr. Marco is literally shaking. He's definitely the one who died first in a horror movie. Bro, you're so mean. I kind of like Ema more and more as time goes on. Don't put that evil on me, dummy! Takumi, this threat didn't appear in the future, did it? No, it didn't. Maybe my coming back to the past has caused something to deviate. Huh? Deviate? He means he's altered history. If something happens now that diverges from historical precedent, it naturally creates a variation, a new timeline, just like in sci-fi stories. What the hell does a hysterical president or whatever got to do with anything? Hysterical president. Yes. Takamaru. I love you, man, but maybe try reading. So you mean that Mr. Sumino coming back from the future is changing the past? Yeah. His whole tale about traveling through time is suspect, but let's assume we believe what he says. If things are no longer aligned with the future he knows, there's no guarantee the next attack will be on day 7, is there? Well, I knew it too. I felt like something was off, even beyond the threatening message. But I killed Eito to change the future. Our biggest risk factor should have been taken care of. I doubt this deviation is that big just yet. The chance of the attack date being different is low. I think we should consider the risk of this threat and evacuate for now. Yeah, I'm with Takumi. Gaku seems pretty traumatized by the whole thing. Maybe because he was the first to discover the message. I appreciate that I got him on my side, but he's shaking so much I'm worried about him. Honestly, I have no idea what we should do. My thoughts are just swirling around. Yeah, it's not your thoughts that are swirling around. But I think I'm going to try and have faith in what Takumi's saying. I'm going to leave the school with them. Right, this threat is no mere prank. It's too dangerous for us to take it lightly. I'm riding with Takumi. Really? Riding? I love a sadistic girl in glasses who knows when to take charge, but still, this time travel thing is way suspicious. I want to get on a killing game, so I vote we stay. I don't think I can believe Takumi so easily. I don't want to doubt him, but there's no proof at all. If that's what my dear sister says, I agree. This might be a trap. I would never do that. You sure about that? You think you can just get us to roll over and agree with you? It's too much to suddenly take your word for everything. This seems a little suspicious to me too, I'm sorry to say. You want to stay here and enjoy a little bloodbath with Darumi and friend, Shoma? Excuse me? It kind of sucks not having Takamaru on our side, man. He was like a steadfast ally for all of the first route. And now he's like already like our biggest op, bro. I mean, he doesn't seem one out. I guess I don't know that I'd see him as the type for vigilante justice, so I suppose it's not shocking. You're an outcast like me, right? Let's kill all these normies together. Plus, you seem like you totally squeal when you die. Right. A freak waste of space like me is doomed to die pathetically. I'm sorry. I should just get killed like the crap stain I am. Then you won't have to look at me anymore. I don't give a shit if you think you're crap. Just stay in the school. Shit, crap. All fine words to describe me. With your blessing, I'll live out my final days as an excrement-covered worm. Hey, we'll be staying too if you don't mind. We still don't trust Mr. Sumino. Besides, if we leave, we can't use the Revive-O-Matic. I'd be in quite a situation if something were to happen to my beautiful little sister. Yeah, that side of things. I mean, that side of him is still there. I guess it's not like that bad as long as he doesn't get overly controlling. Brother dearest. 5 want to stay and 4 want to go. This is bad. Based on the message, all of us need to leave to satisfy their demand. There isn't enough time for me to persuade these guys one by one, which means... Man, forget it. If you're gonna leave, leave without us. Fine, I just have to convince all of you then. Will you guys agree to give me some time? What are you up to? Are you gonna try some kind of underhanded trick? Yeah, I'm gonna force you to see it my way. If I can prove I've really traveled through time, they'll have to listen to me. I have to use the ace up my sleeve. And that is? Like, actually, what is that? If everything by now has not convinced them, what would now? How do you plan on persuading us exactly? You're not about to spout some spiritual cult leader garbage, are you? Shoma, you must be worried about Leo. Huh? You know about Leo? I know about your affliction, too. When you attack someone, you develop a horrible allergic reaction all over your body. It's enough to knock you out instantly. How do you know that? You told me yourself during my first 100 days here. Does that mean you know my secrets, too? Your dad's addicted to betting on horse races. That's why you hate horses. Ew, you know about my worthless loser of a dad? Why don't I just kill myself? Ima, Kako, your parents passed away in a traffic accident when you were young. That's why Ima's done so much to protect you, Kako, even if it means getting his own hands dirty, right? Kako, your dream is to be a detective because of your father. You really do know our secrets, but we never told you any of this. Wait, did you come from the future for real? His details are so specific that I have to believe he really did. Now, do you believe me? No, that's not enough to prove that you time traveled. That was probably just some cheap parlor trick. You're no better than a fraud who claims they can talk to ghosts. Yeah, there are definitely other ways you could have gotten our personal information. Maybe Sire told him. Or maybe he got into some kind of database. No, you really did tell me this stuff in the future. I get it now. Damn, dude almost had me there. I knew it. This is the route where we finally play a killing game. Let's start killing each other. Crap, this isn't enough to convince them. Then I'm just gonna have to deploy my last resort, no matter the consequences. You really want to do it this way? You might not like it. What do you mean? I only told you a little bit of what I know. I know more secrets, one you wouldn't want me to reveal in front of everyone. Huh? If you won't leave the school, I may have no other choice. Oh, we're threatening now. It was a lie. I didn't know any secrets. I was just bluffing. With a dead serious expression on my face, I slowly met eyes with each one of them. Where's your proof? You sure you want me to prove it right here, right now? Is that a threat? You're a fucking coward, you know that? Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Either you agree to leave the school right now, or else. Wait, please, I'll leave. Just don't tell them. How about the rest of you? Fine, this is how you want to do it, I'll go. And if my dear sister is going, I'm going. I still don't believe your time travel story, but I can't let her out of my sight. Whatever. Have it your way. Oh, I can't have a killing game on myself. I'll go too. I can get through this if we all talk about our favorite gory visual novel death scenes together. Okay, so you're all gonna leave the school now. Thank you. Hurry up and get ready then. Bro, he is a straight up tyrant. Oh my lord. It was a risky gamble, but I somehow managed to convince everyone to leave the school, albeit reluctantly. Even if they still doubted I was from the future, at least I'd managed to avoid our most imminent threat. Oh, it's night already. After managing to convince the others, I got ready to leave, but no one else had come yet. I'm exhausted. Maybe it's because I'd been so desperate while trying to convince the people who wanted to stay, but now fatigue is really setting in. I let out a deep sigh and closed my eyes for a moment. Sleepy time. This is making me sleepy. If I had a bed in front of me right now, I just know I'd be knocked out in an instant. Rob. Ow. My head feels heavy and sore, maybe because I'm tired. Makes sense. The situation is turning me into a ball of nerves. But thankfully the pain woke me up. I smacked the side of my face to pump myself up for the trip.
Hey!
Snap out of it, Takumi. By this time, everyone was showing up at the entrance, now ready to go. You're all here. Let's get going then. Yeah, it's dark now, but we'll be okay, right? Tomorrow, anyone who's able should be head for second to last Defense Academy. But for now, we need to get through the wall of fire. We'll be roughing it tonight. You mean sleeping outside? I sure hope we don't run into any invaders. Sister dearest, your dear brother is here to be your personal blanket and keep you warm. You don't have to do that. So this fire extinguisher you were talking about really works in those flames? Yeah, it's only temporary, but it works. We are the boys and girls who grabbed the sun, riding to Valhalla. Let's get moving. Come with me, unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Without hesitation, Hiriko took a fire extinguisher and walked toward the roaring flames. Oh my god, Mistress Hiriko's so cool. And she's gonna die looking cool too. Hey, hold on! I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her. I guess can't hurts to have two. And that's how we all ended up escaping to the other side of the wall of fire. Everyone was at a loss for words after seeing the massive, raised ruins all around us. But maybe exhaustion won out in the end, because they seemed to just accept what they were seeing before long. Tomorrow, we head to second to last Defense Academy. And then... it's no good. I'm too sleepy. worry about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. I gave into the listless feelings and closed my heavy lids. I feel like someone's going to be dead when we wake up. I don't know why. That just seems like what happened. Doesn't look that way. Morning already? I felt the sunlight through my eyelids. I rubbed my eyes like usual and moved to get up when it hit me. Right, we slept outside. Seeing the ruins spread out before me made me remember that we'd evacuated outside of the wall of fire. Oh, good morning. I feel so sorry that I had to be the first thing you see this morning. Truly the worst possible start to your day. That's not true, Shoma. Is everyone else awake?
Oh?
They've been awake for a while. Well, half of them couldn't sleep in the first place. Oh, really? Who could sleep knowing the invaders could show up without warning? I could feel my stomach churning all night. Same. And Darumi wouldn't knock it off with her creepy talk. All I was doing was sharing my top 100 massacre scenes. Morning's so depressing anyway. I hate it. I wish I was dead. Damn it, if anyone's depressed now, it's me. Everyone seems pretty low right now. You seem to sleep well, Mr. Sumino. You must be quite the masochist to be able to sleep on such a hard surface. Huh? You must have been really tired. Are you alright? My head's a little fuzzy since I just woke up, but my body feels normal. If I had to complain about anything, I guess my back hurts. But that's just the price you pay for sleeping outside. I'm fine. I slept like a log. After hearing my answer, Kako smoothed her hand over her chest with a relieved look on her face. Was I sleeping that hard? I hope I don't have drool marks on my chin. But everyone seems to be fine, thankfully. I was sure an irrelevant nobody like me would have been killed by now. Well, we just left the message said. We left just like the message said. Now the culprit's gotten what they want. Right? Right? I think so. We kept up our end of the bargain. The message didn't say don't come back or anything. Surely we wouldn't be killed if we went back on day 7. So we just have to make our way to second to last Defense Academy today, right? Yep, but considering how far it is, we should go in a smaller group. Huh? Just how far is it? Pretty far if we walk, but if we use our Hemo-Anima, it shouldn't be a problem. But we should still stick to those of us who have the stamina to walk for an entire day. If we want to keep a good balance between who stays and who goes, I think 4 of us should go. Takumi and I are a given. Do we have 2 other volunteers? Hiriko's dead set on going, huh? Well, having her makes me feel reassured. That's my goat! Uh-oh, I think I see an event flag for Hiriko and Takumi. Huh? Darumi smirked as she looked at me. What does she think is going to happen? Everybody must still feel suspicious of Takumi because of what he did to Eito, right? In that case, we need people who can stop Takumi without hesitation in the event something goes wrong. So that's why you're going. Takumi, you can't get away from Mistress Hiriko. Bro, I would slime Hiriko if we fought. It would not even be close. It's actually not completely true. She is really strong, actually. Even still. And we don't have great single damage moves, like, actually. Takumi's kind of like a jack of all trades. Kind of borderline master of most, but honestly, I think he's a jack of all trades, master of none. I think that's the best way to describe him. He has a tool for every situation, but when you're going in single combat against the single combat demon, known as Hiriko, yeah, you're probably cooked. I guess she's warning me that she'll kill me if she has to. I kind of already knew, but everyone's pretty wary of me right now. If this is what it takes to get them to work with me. Hey, take Shoma and I with you. Huh? Shoma? Just in case you need a sacrifice, I understand. Then by all means. You got it all twisted. This is a good chance to toughen you up. You've got a loser attitude that's gonna get you killed real quick. I'm gonna use this trip to straighten you out. I think I might be beyond hope. But if you're saying even a dirtbag like me can change, I want to try. That's what I'm talking about. Time for Hellfire Takamaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen. Aye aye, sir. I kind of love that they're getting this, like, relationship back. Are you kidding me? Anyway, that's 4 people, right? The rest of us just wait here? I guess so. I don't think we should go back to the school until Takumi's group gets back. So why are we not using her car? Grab these allies or whatever and get back here as soon as possible. I hate horror movie stuff, man. Right, we need to bring them back. We need all the people we can get to achieve our goal. Hey, are you even listening? Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't have any change. I wasn't asking for any. Way to be classist. Oh, that wasn't it? Sorry. Bro, that's crazy. That is crazy. Sorry, I don't have any change. Yo, we did not have to do Gaku dirty like that, but I kind of appreciated it. It was pretty funny. I wasn't listening at all. I really need to get it together. We're wasting time here. Let's go. Come on, Shoma. Start with 5 miles of jump squats. Yes, sir. Time for this pathetic worm to stop crawling and start leaping. Now I'm a pathetic, slimy frog. Did someone say frog? I hate phys ed. I'm a hikikomori. I just don't live like that. They're already leaving me behind. I gotta get going. Good luck. We'll hold down the fort here. Be careful, Takumi. Thanks. We'll be back on the morning of day 7. I waved goodbye to the group staying behind and left the campsite. We need to get to second to last Defense Academy, quickly. We walked and walked and walked. Ignoring Shoma trying to suffer his way through Takamaru's brutal training regimen, Hiriko and I remained silent. We squeezed in a few short breaks as we walked all night until the sun began to come up again. When we finally saw it... Getting back there this quickly is kind of awesome. I kind of love that. Oh, we made it. This is second to last Defense Academy. It's real. Shoma did squats the entire journey here? Right, so did we just kick in the door or what? No, we're not here to fight anybody. Just be normal, please. Let's start by saying hello. I headed for the front entrance when a familiar face popped out from the building. Hello, Nigo.
Hello, and welcome to second to last Defense Academy. You are from the main campus, are you not?
Correct. Is that Robo Bastard again? What are you doing here? He does resemble Sirei, but that's not him. They are equally adorable, though. You have a good eye, but it's as you say. I am not the Honorable Sirei. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at second to last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sirei when the occasion demands it. A pleasure to meet you. How did you know we came here from Last Defense Academy? Well, you have infusers, don't you? Only students from one of our campuses would be carrying those. Nigo's smug face looked exactly like Sirei's. If he wasn't wary of us, explaining things would go quickly. Your timing is perfect. There's something I want to ask. I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sirei stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I remember having the same conversation before, but the situation was a little different then. I'll explain everything. But first, could you bring your students out here too? I want to talk to everyone at once. I don't like the sound of this. Okay, come on in. I'll get the students. Are these the allies you were telling us about? Can't wait to see what kind of people they are. Buddy, you might want to wait. Temper that excitement. Right, I hope they're nice people. It's like 50-50, maybe 75-25. I think Kyoshika maybe is on the side of nice most of the time. I decided not to tell Shoma that one of these people beat him to near death in my future. Yeah, probably for the best. We followed Nigo and entered second to last Defense Academy. Nigo opened the door to the gym, and I was greeted by faces that felt somewhat nostalgic at this point. Oh wait, Moko's here too, right? Is she gone at this point?
Okay, everyone, gather round. There's some people I want to introduce you to.
Who are you?
What? 3 strange men have appeared. Can you stop with your perverted fantasies? You want all of them in your sword too, you sicko?
Yo.
I had no such disgraceful thoughts in my head.
You literally just moaned.
I had no such disgraceful thoughts in my head.
Kyoshika's very normal, guys. Wait. Where are Miss Mojiro and Miss Kirifuji? They just went to grab a drink. Oh, looks like they're back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, who are these people? That bright voice, that innocent smile, it's Nozomi. Seeing her made something well up inside of me. But you better chill out. Eek, strange boys, nobody warned me. So this is the real Moko? Greetings, we are... Don't look, I don't have any makeup on. I might be beautiful without it, but it's still so embarrassing. Are the girls here in Estrus? Huh? I didn't say anything. Let's get on with this. I'll be honest, I don't know what Estrus... We're gonna check this. What does that mean? In Estrus. In heat. She's asking if they're in heat. Oh, right. Now that everyone's here, let's have a round of self-introductions. Alright. After each of us quickly introduced ourselves, I explained the situation, about what I experienced in my timeline, and everything that had happened since I traveled to the past. I finally took a breath after I finished explaining why we'd come to the second campus. I'm sure they're going to believe that, bro. That's everything. I don't know if you'll believe me, but... hold on. This is all too sudden. It makes no sense. Yeah, I get how you'd be suspicious. We only have Trust Takumi ourselves. But the part about that wind-up toy of a CEO getting killed and ripped to bits is true. The stuff about that weird-ass message, too. The Honorable Sirei killed? Dismembered? No! Dismembered, you say? I would love to see how he got taken apart. Here, Nigo, let's reenact it. I'll put you back together afterwards, I promise. You'd hurt your poor sweet little old Nigo? It would just be a light filleting. Forget that. Are these filthy animals telling the truth about this last Defense Academy? She practically spat out the word filthy as she looked at us. Well, yes. And they know too much for them to be making it all up. So Takumi really did time travel too? Sir Takumi leapt through time to save the past in a Super Slash Siblings Ultimate style fight with the invaders. I see, it all makes sense. Shut up, simpleton. I'll shove your sword down your gullet sideways until you yelp. Assuming we believe what you're saying, what are we supposed to do? I want you all to come with us to Last Defense Academy immediately. Like I just explained, this school is just a decoy. There's no need for you to defend it. Please stop bringing that up. You're gonna make them resent me. Rest assured, I already completely despise you. Why didn't you tell us about any of this, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry. It was an order from above. I had no choice. Calm down, Karara. Right now we need to focus on what we're going to do. Moko stepped out in front, trying to reel in Nozomi as she started to lose her composure. Hey, no fighting, okay? We have no choice but to get to Last Defense Academy. Is that what you're about to say, Nigo? Eep! How did you know that? Because if Last Defense Academy falls, all our work will have been for nothing, right? Preposterous! How could you use an Osazuki as a decoy? Get down on your hands and knees on hot coals and beg for my forgiveness. Can you weirdos just answer yes or no already? Seriously. It was Nigo's turn to step out in front, reeling in Takamaru before he could start resorting to threats. I apologize for keeping this from everyone. I'm very sorry. Now that the Honorable Sirei's been destroyed, you must defend Last Defense Academy with your lives.
I need you all to step up to this new mission. This is my final order for you.
What do you mean, final? Even if second to Last Defense Academy is a decoy school, that doesn't mean it's without function. I can't abandon my post. I will stay here. Wait, the invaders will be coming here for a second time soon. The next attack will be day 10. It'll be enough to break the defensive barrier. I told the other team what I could remember of what Nozomi told me in my previous timeline. How Milka was taken away because the enemy's plane attack, how they'd all managed to survive somehow using the revived Matic. But no matter how much I tried to convince him, Nigo wouldn't change his mind. In the end, we begrudgingly decided to leave Nigo behind and head to Last Defense Academy without him. That settles it then. Oh, for the love of murder. Who could have seen this coming? Well, I suppose I don't mind a bit of excitement. Come on, Nozomi, don't look so anxious. I'm worried about Nigo too, but we need to protect Last Defense Academy now. Moko. We don't have anything to be scared of if we're together. We're so gonna be okay. Indeed. The Holy Jumanji Sword agrees, and she says bye-bye to second to Last Defense Academy. So he was telling the truth about the girl who talks to her sword. I told you, they're all very unique, but you can count on them. Mr. Sumino, I'm counting on you. Yeah, you got it. Nigo held out his hand to me, but he couldn't reach at all, so I just replied with a nod. You couldn't have just reached down or leaned down. We don't have any time to spare. We need to get back. To the magic school bus. Everyone got ready, said goodbye to Nigo, and boarded the school bus. After leaving second to Last Defense Academy, Takamaru drove us down the same road we'd come by. Eventually, I dozed off. It was already dawn by the time we made it back to the campsite. Alright, dawn of day 7. Let's see how things stay the same. Everybody who'd been waiting came running over once we got off the school bus. Welcome back. Thank goodness you're all okay. Oh, are these the second to last Defense Academy people? Hey. Are these the people are these the rest of your teammates? They look poor. Don't you have any shame? Yo. You should be begging to be forgiven for ever being born while you bounce off the windshield of a luxury vehicle. Dang, get some freaking manners. These new characters are totally freaky. I love it. Sorry, Karara is always like this around new people. Always? It's how Lady Karara shows her love. So says the Holy Jumanji sword. Lady Karara? And you can talk to your sword? If anyone knows about love, it's this freak and her sword. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean. That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic. This whole exchange feels familiar. Yeah, we've seen this one before. Sorry that you have to see a puke stained like me back here again. It must be unpleasant. I'll just go disappear somewhere. I've been thinking, you're rather cute. If you want to disappear, I can make it feel really good for you. Really good? Are you talking pleasure? Oh my god, he's going to pile drive him. The girls are out of control. Yeah, they are, bro. What is happening? You're all acting like a bunch of simpletons. Are we going to be able to get through today's battle like this? Right, the invaders will be attacking today. Last time the other teams were awkward with the rest of us for a while after we first met. It took some time for us to get close, but we don't have that kind of time right now. I need to get things organized. Everybody listen up. The invaders will attack today, so let's head back to the school and get ready. What if they don't attack? Back to the school? Aren't you worried about that threatening message? What, are you gonna sleep out here like a coward forever? You can die out in the wilderness if you want, but you'll be on your own. Let's go back. Let's go back. Damn it, why does this always happen to me? I just want to end up in a pool full of cash someday. We quickly introduced ourselves to one another and set off toward the school. The second to last Defense Academy students looked up in amazement as we used the fire extinguishers to open up a path through the undying flames. And so we returned to Last Defense Academy for the first time in 3 days. I almost feel like there's not going to be a fight today. I kind of hope there is, though. I want to use the whole squad again. I assume they're going to make it more difficult, right? Like, to compensate? It had been days since we were last there, but nothing seemed to have changed. We showed the newcomers around the school and examined it from corner to corner ourselves. Finally, we arrived at that classroom. Is it going to say something different now? No. There really is a threatening message. The message on the blackboard still looked as creepy as it did the first time. You still haven't found the culprit? I swear, when I find out who's behind this prank...
I'm gonna hit them with a nasty Destino!
A prank, you say? Is that really all it is? Why are you laughing all creepy like that? I can tell by the way they've written the word kill that they have a lustful blend of love and hate. The writer's thirst for blood is pulsating off the board. I'm all turned on. This guy is scary. Don't worry, Lady Kako. My holy Jumanji sword will protect you. Speaking of lustful, that sword of yours is a biohazard. You should keep it far away from children. The holy Jumanji sword is not a tool of licentiousness. I swear. Oh, I have a suggestion. I think some of us should stay inside during the defensive battle, just in case. Huh? But won't that put us at a disadvantage? We have you guys now, and our Hemoanima is powerful enough already. Besides, I'm worried about leaving the inside of the school defenseless. Who knows what could happen? The message is still bothering me. Now that Siri's gone, I'm not comfortable with all of us leaving. Then I'll hang out here and wait. I'd way rather get hunted down by a crazed murderer. Darumi's completely fucked in the head as usual. Well, whatever you want to do. Let me guess, the twins are gonna stay too? Well... That's right, we'll abstain. It seems safer here. If we hole up in a room, just the two of us, we'll be perfectly safe. Right, sister dearest? Wow, you guys want to get killed even more than I do. I'll stay too, I think. Even if I were to go, I'd just be holding you back. Make sure to keep up your training. Build that body like you mean it. Yes, sir. That means the people going are the 5 members from Second to Last Defense Academy, and those of us who haven't volunteered to stay, right? Nozomi, are you good to go? Yes, no problem. I'll fight with everyone else. There was no hesitation in Nozomi's eyes. That is Nozomi, alright. She explained to the others how she could fight with an artificial class weapon, and I guess there's nothing to worry about if she can retreat if things go south. Here we go. Okay. Huh?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Oh, does that mean we get to see Moko
Personnel
fight?
detected on school grounds.
Oh, that's gonna be dope.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for
I am
battle.
so excited to see what she can do. I hope she's good, man. Whoa, they're really here. Wow, how remarkable. It happened just as Takumi said. We have to sortie. The invaders are here. Takumi, you really did come from the future. Sounded like BS to me, but guess not. Anyway, let's kill these fuckers. Right, if we use Sir Takumi's intel, victory will be ours. Yeah, that's right. We're counting on you, Takumi. I feel like this is gonna be a total freaking flop, man. I feel like we're gonna blow this mission. Takumi, you give the orders. Lead us in Sirei's stead. I'd rather not be told what to do by this funny Pages reject and his goofball friends, but if I must. If you die, I'll kill you. What does that even mean? Don't you worry your pretty little head, Takumi. I'll bring you back from the river Styx as many times as it takes. Please don't let me get killed over and over again. I'm ready to step in the ring. I've got my sweat-proof makeup on and I'm all set. Take it away, Takumi. I've got my barf bag, so let's do this. Everybody ready? It's time for a defensive battle. Let's do this. We get to see Moko's animation for the first time. So after this, the only one we haven't seen, I think, is Imo. Like, here. Oh, Lord. I should have expected her to be using something like that, but for some reason I wasn't. Alright, I'm intrigued to see what this map looks like. I feel like it's going to be more difficult than the standard first battle. Like, surely, right? Because I've definitely power crept that. So, I hope it is. Yeah, definitely. Alright, what's Moko got in the lab? Oh, are we all in a line? We're all on one side. Interesting.
Did you know? The color of those creatures' insides is very pretty.
I bet, man.
They're hideous on the outside, but the contrast with their innards is so beautiful. Oh, thinking about the color makes me tingle.
Oh, maybe we have something in common.
I love getting to see them interact already.
The way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls feels rather wonderful.
Stop bonding over weird stuff. Nobody else agrees with you.
Yo.
Just imagining it makes my stomach turn.
Gaku and Tsubasa, if nothing else, they're very good as, like, straight men for other jokes, you know?
Get that shit! There's more of them than last time.
Come to mention it, they've definitely increased their numbers. Were there this many last time? But we have a drastically bigger team now, so this little miscalculation shouldn't pose a problem.
It's fine. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together.
Got it. I'll put my faith in our team and fight. I'm going to whip every last one of them into submission. Bow down, fools! Get ready to face Moko Mujiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! It's gonna be a slobber knocker!
Bro, I need her kit to be good, bro.
Become rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade. How about you?
Alright. That's the first thing I'm looking at. Moko, what's in the lab here? Attack +1 per attack received last turn. Isn't that just Shoma's ability?
Just ring that bell!
Moko is well balanced between offense and defense and has great solo fighting ability. Her special skill, Specialist Wrestling, gives her attack +1 for each attack received in the previous turn. Oh, we only get to see one attack. Okay. Not the greatest first impression, but we need to see what her other skills are.
Now then,
My goat!
business.
Yeah, cranial fracture is already at max damage, unfortunately. I mean, we can literally just go, like, old reliable here. Intestinal laceration. No, we can't. We actually don't get enough damage from that. We would need an attack potion after.
Now then,
5, 6, 7, 8,
business.
9... We're a damage short of being able to just one-tap this guy, unfortunately. We're a damage short no matter how we do this, actually.
My turn.
That's unfortunate. I mean, we could do this and try to farm out voltage, I suppose.
Leave it to me.
Where's Darumi when you have a conveniently Darumi-shaped enemy group? I'm not really sure how to start this one.
My turn.
I'm thinking we just kind of start with, like, this.
How's this?
I don't know if this is really right, but
Let's get started.
I feel like I feel the need to do it for old time's sake, you know?
Now then, to business.
Ooh, we don't need a cranial fracture already, good lord.
Die! How unsatisfying. Time to move.
A little overkill, by the way. I mean, I have desperation potions. It's wave 1, though, out of 3. I don't really need to get crazy here, I feel.
Time for battle.
I will say, Hiriko's awful mobility is definitely starting to feel like more of a problem now that I have her back.
Right here. Alright, let's get started.
Like, it didn't feel nearly as bad. God, we're just like one short on every benchmark. That's so annoying. I don't really think there's any way to effectively double up on this, unfortunately.
Time to move.
I'll be thinking about this a little harder than I actually
Time
need
for
to.
battle. Out of my way. Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. How's this? How unsatisfying. Time to move.
I'm maybe going a little over the top right now, but I don't care.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken. Alright, let's get started. Die! How unsatisfying.
Tack me in!
I would get us an extra action if we wanted it.
Bring it on!
So we just do this, and we kind of let them walk in and attack a little bit. Should be fine.
We're playing by deathmatch rules here! Tack me in!
I can't say that's exactly what I was hoping for there.
Let me handle it.
Wait, hello, Gaku. That's a nice group for you. Like, a really nice group for you, man.
Mow 'em down.
And Kyoshika can just do this. Fortunately, we're not going to be able to hit both of those. That would kind of save us a little bit of actions. Like, it's not a huge deal, but I think it means it's going to take an extra action than I would have wanted. Or like an extra turn, I suppose.
I'm taking the wheel. Take this. Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me.
Well, the generator took a little bit of damage, but no, it didn't.
Protect yourself. It's my turn. Smash.
I'm gonna have to see how the rest of her kit looks. I really want to see how Hiriko's third ability looks, honestly.
Huh? We won.
Nope.
Wait, it's already over? What a bunch of two-pump chumps.
Yo.
How unsatisfying. I was hoping to see something more sticky and pulpy.
It was a resounding victory, but things weren't exactly like the last time. And not just because of our new teammates either. Something felt off.
Hey, look! There's more of them!
Yeah, I mean, that's to be expected, right? Whoa!
What is that? More of them? I need a big, strong man to come and save me!
No, that big strong man needs you to come and save them!
It's okay, Moko. If we just stay calm and take care of them, things will be okay.
Guess we just gotta knuckle up.
I knew it. There's clearly more than last time. But why?
Don't let them get to you guys! Just keep fighting! Ready when you are!
Yeah, I mean, we could literally just delete so many enemies with this. Oh my goodness. That's almost definitely worth it, to be honest.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
After that start, they better be able to take care of the rest, man.
Just watch me.
Do this. And that opens the door for Kyoshika to kill.
Let us begin.
And then we can kill again with her.
Onward. Banzai. I've got
We can
you.
clear some of the ads around here. She can kill even more stuff. Actually, she can reach them, right?
Let us begin.
Sure can't, actually. That's a little awkward. Okay.
Let's freaking go.
Bro cannot reach anything. Bro cannot reach anything!
Bring it on.
At least she can reach a little bit of stuff.
I've got this.
Kind of thinking we want to do, like, this.
I've got your
We've got plenty of actions, and having our two best fighters be able to move again is kind of nice. I do now kind of like this play. I could attack potion her.
Leave it to me.
It saves an action. I don't know if I need to, though.
Let's give it to him.
I'll show you what's up.
And Gaku cannot reach that back line, though. Gaku can reach that back line if we need him to, actually. So Gaku could clear out both of those. Let's just use an attack gun. Surely we'll be fine, right? So we use this to kind of kill this group out.
Let's keep it up. Onward.
Now Kyoshika can do this. Might as well get a few more in there.
My apologies.
My turn.
Bro needs an Agi potion. Bro needs to be here. And then there. And then further down again, actually.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's just accelerate.
I'll protect you. My fence.
Let's go.
So here.
Good to go.
I was actually wrong, I think.
2 arms.
I was definitely wrong.
I've got this.
I messed this one up. Whoops. I actually didn't have enough AP for them both anyways, it looks like.
Onward.
No, I did. I mean, I can just use an Agi potion. I really don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. There's one wave left. I got 3 Agi potions, and I've still got my spring traps.
I've got this.
Might as well use resources. Whatever commander shows up probably gets clowned with all my desperation potions anyways.
Have we vanquished them all now?
Nope.
Who knows? Maybe they'll just come streaming out from every little crevice like a bunch of roaches.
I can feel it, guys. We're way stronger now.
Yeah, I buffed all of you.
And immortal, too! Now that's what the hell I'm talking about!
Goodness. Takumi, what happens now? This isn't the end, is it?
Not yet. A commander will show up next.
I thought so. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a challenge.
She's like, bro, I hoped so.
Are commanders those big freaks?
Yeah, but they start off in human form. I mentioned this before, but the commanders are humanoid like us.
Oh, we're going to be able to hear
Just
what they're
like
saying?
Animo Anima too.
Interesting.
My, how fascinating.
Which,
I would love
well,
to capture one alive and take a peek inside of it.
you did kind of do that, actually.
Speak of the devil. Look over there.
I shifted my gaze after Hiriko spoke.
Huh?
Who is that? I just said that. Who's that? Someone I'd never seen before was staring at us at the school.
Is that a commander? They don't look like an invader.
What the hell?
It must be a new type. Human like us. With hemo anima.
They have some audacity to look so haughty. Let me put that fool in their place.
So, this thing turns into one of those big freaks we saw the other day? And it's got hemo anima, like us?
No, that's not them.
Huh? Then who is it?
Who is this? What's going on here? I've never seen this one before.
Takumi? What's wrong? This is the same as what you experienced last time, right?
Wait! Someone's coming from over there, too! Is this a commander tag team?
Huh?
Is this the actual commander? Yeah, looks like it.
It's him! That's him! That's the commander!
Huh? Then who's the first guy?
Well...
Huh? Are they gonna surrender?
No! They're coming for us! Keep your guard up!
Maybe. I mean, they're probably still just gonna kill us, but...
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
So that's what they're saying. Oh, they have names. That makes sense, but...
I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All you stand aside. If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down.
You will try.
turned into one of those big motherfuckers. Just like Takumi said.
Know your place! You have some nerve defying an old Suzuki! I will destroy you, monster!
Did you guys hear that too? He's talking.
Indeed. He speaks human language.
Is this because of our hemo anima? Never mind that. What's going on with that other person? Are they still just watching from the background? I'd have remembered if there was someone like that around the first time. Just who are they? What are they doing here?
Hey, Takumi! What the fuck are we supposed to do?
I don't know why Gaku, like, you know, saying fuck is so funny to me, but it kind of is.
Future, right, dude? Tell us what happens next.
I don't know. We've deviated.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me!
We fought him before. We know how tough he is. Now that we've got this many fighters and we're hella strong, he's going down.
He definitely got a power up, bro.
Right.
I'll have to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. I just have to make this work. He's definitely going to be, like, 80 health now. I forgot how loud the boss music gets. This one in particular is dummy loud. It is 80 health, on the dot. Alright, we're turning this back down. Goodness. I mean, honestly, the balance might sound fine for you guys, but I gotta turn it down just a little. That'll do. That'll do.
Say when.
Alright. Definitely attack potion.
This should do it. Good to go. Here we go.
One last strike.
I mean, that's just a lot of damage. Nozomi cleanse. I kind of think it might just make a lot of sense to just spam ults now. That kind of feels like the better strategy to me. Can't really actually hit that many things. When we do this, I just barely clip all of them. That works.
One last strike.
We're getting a ton of AP from this.
Take care of the rest.
Time to move.
There's like literally not a spot where Hiriko can hit 3 enemies. That's a little annoying.
2 arms.
And they're not even solo. You're lying.
Just watch me.
We do this, then maybe go buff Hiriko and have her start swinging.
Now then, to business.
Oh my god, she can't even attack right now. But she should get up to 9 attack, and she can use a lot of our AP to do that. And then we have Desperation Potions and yada yada, and we'll be fine.
Let me at him.
So we just do this.
Bang, bang, bang.
Then Spring Trap
My turn.
over this way. Right here. We buff up Hiriko.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Time to move.
Agility Potion.
I'll put this to good use. My turn. Ready whenever.
Attack potion.
Right here. My turn.
Goodness, man. They do a counter. How much damage do they do? 2? We'll do a cranial fracture first and foremost. Whew, that's a lot of damage. We're gonna hit a defense potion early on.
I'll put
And we're gonna throw a bomb
To
down.
business.
Just one. Just one.
Right here. Time for battle. I lost too much blood. Hardly a challenge.
Okay, we don't use another bomb,
I can still
but we
fight.
do use a defense potion again.
I'll put this to good use. Don't underestimate.
We cranial fracture. A bomb would kill us here because it was 4 and 3. We would need to heal up, and that's not really worth it, to be honest.
Take this. Not yet.
I mean, we could heal up here and get another basic in. How much does this do, though? 11? Yeah, I mean, we'll still need a little more after that, but it's not going to be much more that needs to be done, to be honest. So, I think we'll be fine.
Don't underestimate me. Onward. Hardly a challenge.
So if we healed, we would do that. 17.
Not yet.
Still not enough, but then we would get another action. Yeah, actually, we're just going to heal.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Walk over this way.
Thanks.
Time to move.
Cranial fracture.
Out of my way. This is bad. Hardly a challenge.
We do a little bit of suiciding.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Okay, and now we just go ult with someone else.
Let us begin.
Yoshigo will work. Yeah, that'll do it. That certainly was more difficult than it was in the past.
This is my true power.
Okay, still one turn though. Takumi's new ult certainly makes things a little easier. I can't deny that. And we
Returning to
had
the
one
front
nice
line.
death. So that's 100 BP, guys. And we're still gonna slime you, buddy. If I had to guess.
Serves you right. Writhe on your knees in the dirt until you die.
Sheesh.
It's harder when they look like people.
Yeah. I mean, they even use hemo anima like us.
Yeah, they probably are just people.
Takumi, it's your fault these monsters are stronger now, is it? Pay with your life.
I told you. I had no idea that had happened. I didn't even know it would do anything to your powers.
Hemoanima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
Dang, I thought Takumi was gonna be our cheat code, man.
Why does this give me weird vibes?
Hemoanima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
I don't know why that gives me such weird vibes, that line with Nozomi. Like, such weird vibes from her.
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
Ugh. What's the point if the enemy is stronger too?
Oh, for the love of murder, enough complaining!
Bro, we still one turn. Relax.
More importantly, what was with that other person who showed up at first? They ended up getting away.
Perhaps a second commander? Surely Sir Takumi must know.
I've never seen them a day in my life.
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
I looked to where Takamaru was pointing.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
Mervram, I got some bad news for you, buddy.
Is this thing begging for its life? Pretty pathetic given you were just trying to kill us.
Shit. I don't like being able to understand these things.
Hey, I thought Takumi said they weren't intelligible to us.
I'm pretty sure this is all because of the changes to our hemoanima.
Which would mean maybe he can understand us too.
Hey, can you hear me? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand.
The moment he opened his mouth, Hiriko was quick to interrupt.
I wouldn't recommend getting familiar with this thing. He's our enemy.
I guess so.
I beg of you, spare my life.
Yeah.
Hey, you...
It happened in an instant. Hiriko... Yugamu vanished and immediately circled behind the enemy, and then... About to just completely smoke him. Bro said, I want that damage for myself. On my special. I'm greedy.
How precious.
Oh, he enjoys it. There's some characters who really don't enjoy it. He loves it. He loves it. Awesome. Yugamu, special attack damage +1. I'm so happy. Alright. Yugamu! What? Sorry, Takumi. I wanted to shut that demon's mouth sooner rather than later. Good work, Yugamu. You single-celled simpleton of a boy. It's obvious you would have been utterly taken in by his pointless begging. Come on. I couldn't exactly deny the allegation. I wanted to talk to him a bit more. Maybe it would have changed something. But that's not happening now. This fight is over. Well done, everyone. Yeah, good work. Now it's time to celebrate our win, right? Everyone survived. We can't celebrate without our leader. True enough. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's head to the cafeteria. All the success has me starving. Psst. Eating with the paupers in my state will no doubt cheapen the taste of my meal. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. I'm going to wash off first as well. I got splattered by blood. Come on, Takumi. You ready to go? Of course. Everyone returned to the school feeling a mix of exhaustion and happiness. Honestly, I couldn't get the commander's last moments out of my head. But I swore I'd win this 100-day war. So now's the time to earnestly celebrate our win. The battle now over, we shared the good news with the others waiting in the school. According to Darumi and Shum, who'd been patrolling the school, nothing unusual had happened. I guess that's good news. What was the point of that threat after all? Who wrote it and why? I was lost in thought as everyone joined a celebratory meal in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Whew, what a long day that was. The celebration was over, and I was back in my room. I let out a sigh on my bed. I feel kind of sluggish now. The exhaustion was setting in now, leaving me with a nasty headache. I was just about to close my eyes to get myself to sleep when suddenly, he showed up again. Hiya. Bro, we need to get you a name. You again. Sorry, but I'm tired. Let me rest. I can tell, but I really wanted to check in on you. Why's that? You intrigue me, seeing as you used my power to jump through time and redo the past. I was sure that your second chance at this world would be one full of hope, where all would be saved. But it looks like things are a bit different from what I was imagining. You're so relentless that you'd even end the life of a traitor without hesitation. It's frightening. What are you getting at? It seems to me like you've changed.
Strange, isn't it? I don't share any of your memories of the past, but I'm starting to get the feeling you're not yourself.
Let me guess. Must be the power of Cryptoglobin. Don't be ridiculous. What do you know about me anyway? Nothing at all. Relax. I'm not here to meddle. All I can do is watch from the defense room. No, I'm sorry. That was messed up of me to say. I'm just tired. Understood. Good night. What are the odds that it was somehow them? Does that make sense? I don't know. Like, as in they're the ones who wrote on the board. I don't think that makes a ton of sense. It's not impossible, I guess. And with that, he quietly vanished. I don't really understand that guy. I'm Takumi Sumino. Nothing's changed about me. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing and find a new ending to these 100 days. What if it's just Takumi? Right? Like, what if, I don't know, somehow, like, absorbing Eito had, like, some result on his personality. He's going low-key crazy. I don't know.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
I feel like it's got to be Eito's somehow. I really believe that. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It could be like Hiriko. It could be like somehow maybe it could be the the apparition, but those don't really make sense to me.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I really want to get some free time.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh, everyone's here. Good morning, guys. Want some food? We have grilled mackerel meal with chocolate sauce and kimchi and bean paste slaw. I think I'll pass. How about rice with protein? You need your protein in the morning. There were so many colorful sources of proteins piled up high that I could barely see the rice. Oh, Takumi, still alive, huh? My bad, I guess. When is the killing game gonna start? Everyone's way too alive right now. Aren't we supposed to wake up in the morning and find a dead body covered in stab wounds? Like with blood splashed all over the place? Kind of like the omelet with ketchup there. Knock it off, I'm eating. What did my omelet ever do to deserve this? How much of a grade school dropout do you have to be to believe such a stupid threat? You must have the same IQ as Kyoshika. Haha, just like me. That means you can do everything except carry the numbers in an equation. Oh, she doesn't know she's being made fun of. Poor thing. I don't want to believe the message, but that doesn't mean we should ignore it. As we reported yesterday, while everyone else was fighting, Darumi and I checked the school from top to bottom. We didn't find anything out of the ordinary. Hey, couldn't that mean that you're the culprit? Me? Wow, now that's a twist. But I'm not smart enough to be the culprit. Plus, it's much more fun not knowing when I'll get killed. Yugamu, I'd appreciate it if you didn't point fingers at that evidence. Actually, I mean, okay, safest bet is probably, like, the hooded figure. Like, it was somehow them. The question is more, who is that hooded figure, right? I'm gonna guess it's somehow Eito, but I don't know that factually.
Hey!
We still have more fights with the invaders waiting for us, so I don't want us to be jumping at our own shadows. Sorry, Takumi. You're very right. Anyway, what's the next enemy attack? You should know, right? Or when? Not for a while. Not until day 17, I think. Then we have some time. We'll be able to get prepared before then. What are you thinking? Well, Hemo-Anima training, of course, but also class weapon simulations. Also, maybe getting closer to everyone here? We just met, so we don't know each other all that well yet. Yeah, I'm on board with that. We have to build mutual trust if we want to keep winning all the way to day 100. Excuse me? You want me to fraternize with these oafs? I'll gouge a third eye hole into that miserable head. Don't say that, Karara. We won't get through this if we don't cooperate with each other. Friendship, hard work, triumph. I learned this from the Shonen manga Bible. Barf. Trust and friendship are words normies use to curse the rest of us. None of that has anything to do with me. Keep it away. I'm not good with conflict, but I'd be happy to make some friends. I doubt anyone would be willing to accept a guy worth less than a belly button lint collection, though. You don't need to rush it. Just take your time and build up trust and rapport. He's right. Fine, if Takumi wants it, then I don't mind. Everybody reacted differently to the idea, but no one seemed to want to protest, besides Karara, I guess. Don't worry, we'll do this together. It might take time, but I need to be proactive about approaching everyone and deepening our connections. I half expected, like, the alarm to go off, honestly. Free time. Extinguisher level has increased. Oh, are we up to 5 now? Bonding events have been unlocked. Bonding events are special events that occur when you raise your bond rank with a character. Now, when you give a character a gift, it'll increase their affinity toward you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. So I should have been saving the gifts. You can greatly boost your affinity by gifting preferred items you've discovered through the various student activities. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. What does bond rank do? Like, I assume it does something. Covered by a sheet. I should leave it alone. I just wanted to check it out. Alright, let's go here. See if there's any new training simulations. I don't think there will be, but... yeah. More importantly... okay. Learn life or death shot. Stab an enemy to deal damage. User recovers 1 HP. That sounds kind of terrible. That's disappointing. I was certainly hoping for an AoE. Oh my god. Moko Dynamite, Moko Shooter, Moko Mania. Hype yourself up and get ready to run wild. Add Reflect to user, Armor +2, and Attack +1 to user. Seems she really wants to use Counter-Strike then, huh? Given that it gives +1 attack. Stuns both of them, but 6 attack? Holy. Not having taunt is a little unfortunate, to be honest. I mean, we'll just go ahead and snag the level 1 of both of these. I'm guessing her role is kind of like throw her in the front line, she eats a bunch of attacks, and then throws a big Moko Dynamite afterwards. Yeah, I mean, we'll go ahead and learn this, but that's kind of disappointing. Like I said, I was really hoping for an AoE. I am not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind upgrading Kyoshika a bit, because she's pretty strong. I don't know. Maybe I just need to upgrade Takumi a bit. I feel like I probably should just upgrade Takumi, actually. Side Slash being at 3 damage can hit some crucial benchmarks with an attack potion, so I kind of like that. Do I even want Unyielding Spirit? I kind of want to mess around with Last Yell, I'm not going to lie. I want to mess around with Last Yell. I'm going to have someone unlock that. I don't think it wants to be Takumi, though. Maybe Nozomi? I don't know. Kind of just needs to probably just be someone who's consistently there and stays alive. We'll just give it to Nozomi for now. We'll give it to like 1 or 2 other people, because I think that's an ability you probably want to stack. Again, it doesn't really want to be on the damage dealers themselves, though. So like maybe Takamaru, like Last Yell. I could see that. Buddy is dead. Rip Bozo. Shibasa, yeah, I can see that. Give it to a lot of the supports. I'm actually kind of curious, what does the level 3 on Decelerate look like? Move +1, duh, Jesus. Okay, we're out of BP now, but we got a bunch of upgrades, so it's fine. Let's go to the Biolab. Is there anything we can whip up here? Nothing great. I mean, we can make these, but I'm just going to leave them alone for now. Let's go to the metal shop. I mean, that's expensive, but I love spring traps. The more uses I have, the more comfortable I am just using them. You know? Okay, so we definitely want to interact with someone, ideally through a good gift. We know Hiriko wanted celebrity food. I did see that. So let's try that. Rare delicacies. I feel like she's more of a wine type. But I'll try the rare delicacies.
Suppose this is acceptable.
Not great. Could have been better, for sure. Let me... You still got nothing there. That's interesting. I kind of assumed we would have gotten something by now. Yeah, so she wanted wine. I had a feeling, but... An item... We actually got a lot of the stuff he wants. Nozomi wants a soothing item. Kyoshika wants sweet food, professional tools, exercise tools. Okay, that's a few things to work with. We can probably find something there. Surely. We saw soothing items. I could see her liking scented candles. Let's do... what was it? Professional tools? I don't remember who this was for. Oh. So this just goes to Yugamu, right? It has to, surely. Surely Yugamu likes a scalpel.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Yeah. Investigation up by 20, though.
Huh?
Whew. During our evening free time, I went back to my room and sat in bed. Guess I need to start rebuilding the trust I had with everyone all over again. Honestly, it sounds overwhelming, but I don't have time to feel sorry for myself. I need to be proactive. I was trying to steel myself and suddenly it happened. Oh, shit! The alarm! Why? It's the same alarm I'd heard dozens of times, but it wasn't supposed to sound again for a while.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Let me get some combat going!
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
No way. What the hell's going on? They're beating the brakes off of that thing. How slow are we? The unexpected development made it hard to breathe. Unexpected development made it hard to breathe. Why? Why were they back here so soon after yesterday?
Hey!
Damn it. No time to think. I need to get over to the war room. I hope y'all can't hear my brother singing over there, but I'm trying to game, so... Hey, Takumi, what the freak is going on? This isn't what you told us would happen. You said there wouldn't be an enemy attack for a while, right? I knew it. You tricked us. I never believed him, but this is fun, so, like, whatever. I didn't know this would happen. Why would they attack again today? Takumi, you really didn't know? Could this be that whole deviation thing you mentioned? This ain't just some little quirky difference. We just fought yesterday, goddammit. It's all suspicious, including the whole time travel story. If you do anything to Sister Dearest, I'll never forgive you. Oh, for the love of murder. Is now the time for this? We'll implode at this rate. Fighting amongst ourselves isn't going to take care of the invaders. Takumi, it's time to sortie. You're right. The same group as yesterday will go. Get ready. I guess there's no other option. I'll crush these monsters without mercy. I worry that we're going to come back and someone's going to be dead here soon. Hey, yo! The Snake Commander's rolling up already? Holy! This one was trouble, too. Defeat all enemy bosses. This one might prove to be more difficult. Okay. Oh, we don't even have a boss on the Takumi side.
Now then, to business.
5 damage. We did
Time to move.
this attack potion, agility potion, attack twice, we kill. Because that's 5, 6, 7, 8 from agility. That brings us down a net 2 actions.
Leave it to me.
They are so low. Oh, I mean, that's a really good start. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there is just no reason not to do this.
You've left yourself open! I've 2 arms! Hi-ya! Let us begin.
We stun ourselves, but I think it's fine.
I leave the rest.
We just gotta make 100% sure we get all the kills this turn. This side is gonna be the roughest for sure. We're gonna need some ults for this side, I suspect.
Now then, to
Like I
business.
said, on this side, we can just do like this.
I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move.
Attack potion.
Alright.
Yeah, now we should be two-shotting. Agility potion.
Put this to good use. Ready whenever.
And double cranial fracture.
How's this? My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
Yeah, now we just need to deal with this side.
What's up?
Which we don't have a ton of actions to do that, to be honest. Is a little bit annoying. Give him an attack potion.
Say when.
And he can do like this. And then this. Farm up some voltage. Then we can kind of see what we're dealing with over there. In terms of damage.
Let me at him.
8.
Just ring that bell.
Not enough.
Let me handle it.
And I said 8. Okay, it's bringing them to 7. That's doing 6. We just need one attack potion on one of them.
Let's freaking go.
So let's do it like this.
It's my turn. Ha-ha. Hey. Whew, not yet.
Can't really hit everything, but that's fine.
Here's what you all came to see.
That is quite an attack.
Take it home for me.
Oh no. That's not what I meant to do.
Let me handle it. Let me at him. Give it to him.
I'm just gonna play it.
Freaking go.
We
Here
lose
you go.
some items here. That's really unfortunate.
This is bad, right? Get the hell out of my way. We're in serious trouble, Heap. Let's do this.
Yeah, so we lose effectively a desperation potion and an attack potion there, but I mean it's probably fine. Hopefully I didn't just completely sell.
Hear me.
Oh, whoa, is that the hooded figure? Hello?
Say when. I've got this.
Just gonna teleport over there twice. Hello. How's everyone doing today? Okay.
Ready whenever.
Null stun.
Here we go.
That's all they're nulling, but... What in the world is that thing, man? Normal enemy. Don't seem very normal to me, but what do I know? How am I gonna get through 70 HP between this little setup? You know, and I thought about giving Hiriko the, I thought about giving Hiriko a,
Time to move.
the boost for, whatchamacallit, the one that boosts your attack when you're low, and that would have been really nice here. Is there anywhere an agility potion brings her that is, like, actually good? There. Yeah. Agility potion's fine.
Right here. Alright.
We only have one attack potion left, so we're really gonna have to, like, map out who's doing all the damage.
How's this? Now then, to business.
I don't think we really need to do that, but it does buff her damage a little bit, so... I mean, like, we can just swing, like, repeatedly, right? And we just win? Unless you have to kill both bosses. Like, if I have to kill them too, then this isn't helping, as it currently stands.
Leave it to me.
Unfortunately, I've only got 2 Desperation Potions. I think we would use one of them on Tsubasa. Whoa, definitely not that.
This should slow them. We can't keep on like this.
It's a little unfortunate that I have to choose between that extra AP refresh over there or all this. I'm just gonna do this, though. Do the chip damage to them. Thank you for your sacrifice, Tsubasa. Did they just take 0?
It's up to you.
Yeah, so it seems I don't need to worry about damaging them. And that was part of the reason I wanted to do this in the first place. Like this specific move.
Time for battle.
So, I mean, we've got 6 attacks now. We can just
I'll put this to good
spam
use. Time for battle.
this, right? 6, 8, 48. 6, 9. So that could be 54 if we use the Hemo Anima on an attack boost, but I don't know that that's worth it. Maybe I should have just had her turn and kill that thing and given her the damage boost. She'd be doing, what, 10 damage right now? 5.
Time for battle.
3 from her personal, 1 from an attack potion. No, she'd be doing 9. If I boosted Hemo Anima, it could be 10, though. Yeah, I mean, and that would be really good. I think that kind of goes without saying. But we can just sit here and spam this and Desperation Potion for a win.
Ready whenever. Chop you to pieces. Now then, out of my way. Ready whenever.
And we swing repeatedly.
Time to move. Out of my way. Alright, let's get past this. Time for battle. Show me your insides.
She is demented, man. I kind of love it, though.
Don't let up.
Honestly, we're just gonna go because I worry that they're gonna be like, Secret Boss! Okay. Never mind, that was it. That was easy. Yeah, it turns out combat's gotten a lot easier, guys.
I'll be right back.
They could still do a secret third wave, I guess, in which case I am low on items. No, they didn't. Okay. That's fine. And we're getting BP. We successfully defended against the invaders, but even after our victory, we were gripped by astonishment. Unlike in the past, Moko's still alive, but the future has changed significantly. What do I do now? How do I change what happens to us? Unable to get my thoughts in order, I returned to where everyone else was. Did we execute the commander? Done already, but I still want to play. Hello? Commander dead? Question mark?
Huh?
I had my guard down. I didn't expect to fight 2 days in a row. Oh no, Tsubasa, you're white as a sheet. Are you alright? Sorry, I seriously just lost my entire breakfast. Seriously, man, I'm not used to fighting and killing stuff yet. Everyone was visibly bewildered from having to fight invaders 2 days in a row. I couldn't blame them. It was a shock to me, too.
Oh?
Let's not confuse ourselves. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss our future strategy? Future strategy? The enemy changed their strategy and attacked again today. The scenario has changed from what Takumi knows. Which means we'll no longer know when the next attack will be then. Right. Things aren't how they were before. Are you for real? You went through all that trouble to time travel, now we can't even use it to our advantage? But he saved me, right? It should prevent Nozomi and Ima's deaths, too. There's no guarantee everything will work out. Someone else might die instead, right? We can't let our guards down. We haven't even dealt with a threatening message. That's true. It's killing me. We don't know the enemy's approach at all. Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Why don't we ask Nigo? He might have some information. Right, we should be able to connect with him. I'm curious how he's holding up. Let's call him. Just call him on his cell phone. Nozomi immediately set to using Siri's old communicator. Nigo. I wonder how Second to Last Defense Academy is doing right now. But no matter how many times Nozomi tried, Nigo never responded. Huh? Why can't I get through? Maybe they already got attacked. I'm sure I'm using it right, and the communicator seems functional. The signal should be reaching him, but... Is that heap of junk using the bathroom? His stomach was always bulging out. Do you think he's that constipated? Forget what he might be doing on the toilet, man. Maybe something happened to the school. The next attack on Second to Last Defense Academy should be on day 17, but... Since the future's changed now, we can't rely on that information. Right. It might be best if we go check on Nigo in the school. I'll drive. Just tell me where to go. I want to go too. I want to see Second to Last Defense Academy. I'll go too. Who else? Yugamu, you join us as well. Sure. I suppose someone who knows the school should go. Well then, that's our excursion group. The rest of you, please watch the school here. For now, let's all get some good rest. It was already late. Today was another tiring day. My whole body was slow and sluggish. I plodded back to my room and practically fainted in bed. Jeez. Man, it's crazy in here. Like, we got stuff going on.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I mean, let's just keep it going, man. I mean, I'm still having fun, so we're just going to keep going. And we're not even at, like, a dead stopping point, you know? Like, we're just going to keep going. Nice of you to join us, Takumi. You still look half asleep. Sorry, I just barely woke up. Everyone's here, then. Good morning, Takumi. A fine morning for some torture, no? No such thing as a good morning. There is non-existent as a hot girl who will talk to a basement dweller. Everyone's levels of excitement were all over the place, but we at least seemed ready to go. Okay, everybody on board. I'll have us out here in no time. Let's do it. I feel like it's going to be another fight. Like, seriously. We can see the hooded figure. Now, we're definitely coming back to a corpse, right? Like, surely.
So this is Second to Last Defense Academy. It looks
just like our school.
It does, but it's ever so slightly different.
Can we, like, start killing each other when we get there?
You know how to have fun, don't you?
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want if you can catch me. I know. Every time one of us catches the other, they can cut out one organ. Whoever gets immobilized first loses.
This is like the actually like demonic squad, right? This squad is wrong.
That's some messed up imagination.
I spend a lot of time lost in my imagination. I never run out of things to fantasize about.
I bet, man.
Come on, stop talking about that. Just thinking about it is gonna make me...
Don't be frightened. I'm sure you look just as cute inside.
Bro, she did not want to hear that.
Thinking about it.
Oh, come on, bro. You can't say that to anyone.
Little piece.
That's like a violation, I think. I think that's like sexual harassment. I don't know if bringing this guy was a good idea. Yuriko kept silent as everyone else chatted. It was almost like she was in an entirely different world. Now, what is up with Hiro? Time passed as we continued on until the school bus arrived at second to last Defense Academy. But when we got off the bus, we were immediately confronted with a scene that almost made our hearts stop.
Whoa, what? What's going on?
Yeah, this place got smoked already.
Looks like the enemy attacked. There's destruction everywhere.
Yeah, no kidding.
Bummer. It was all over before we could play our killing game. How depressing.
There were no signs of invaders anywhere. They must have withdrawn a while ago.
So this is why we couldn't reach Nigo then. I had a feeling. Call it a gut feeling. Was it the same for you, Takumi?
I feel like you're gonna go somewhere with this.
Yeah.
That I don't want you to go.
But I didn't think we'd deviate so much in so little time. No. This is way beyond a little deviation.
Just then, Tsubasa called out, her face pale.
Hey! Everybody! Over here! There are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered!
So true! I recognized it immediately. The pieces definitely belonged to...
Nico?
Rip.
So this is Nigo. He really looks just like Sirei.
I wonder if the invaders got to him. What do you think, Yugamu?
He must have self-destructed. An attack from the outside wouldn't scatter him all over the place like this. I don't see any defensive wounds or invader blood around. Maybe he self-destructed before they engaged him.
Anytime I go for a sip of water in a dialogue scene, all of a sudden Takumi's got something to think. Yugamu began his post-mortem on Siri with the precision of a seasoned pro. He is good for that, I will admit. Right, Hiriko must have brought Yugamu with us in anticipation of this.
Maybe he left some kind of message for us before he did it.
Definitely possible.
We don't have any further business here. Let's go back.
But we're not going to look for the message. After we buried what was left of Nigo, we silently boarded the school bus. How could Second to Last Defense Academy fall like this so soon? What are we meant to do? I was utterly confused by this unexpected assault. By the time the bus was back at the school, it was already late at night. Day 10.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits.
Woo!
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Well, about that, buddy.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
About that. He's not here to explain anything anymore, but I guess the announcement will continue even when he's gone. All of the classrooms have already been unlocked, but I guess there's not much we can do about these announcements. It's not important. There's something I need to do now, anyway. Since we returned so late yesterday, we decided to hold off on reporting to everyone who stayed behind. Hiriko was going to explain everything to them this morning. After that, those of us who had gone to the second campus yesterday were to gather in the war room to see if there was any data from Nigo. After I eat, I have to hurry to the war room. Alright. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Huh, Nozomi? Oh, you have rice on your face. You must have eaten in a hurry. Bro, I don't know, like... I don't know how to explain that sprite besides like in combination with her like, yeah, plucking a grain of rice off of his cheek. It's like borderline motherly, if that makes sense. Nozomi grinned and plucked the grain of rice off of my cheek. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tighten. Kaoru used to do the same thing to me. She'd laugh at me for getting crumbs from my lunch on my face. Hey, peasant! You were having vile thoughts about Nozomi just now, weren't you? Huh? You can't fool me. You were leering at her. You probably violate her in your mind every night, like some kind of pervy comic. I would never do that. Anyway, what are you two doing here? The two of them insisted they be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events. Sorry, but there was no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nigo in Second to Last Defense Academy. That stupid junkie blew himself up. I want to hear his last words. That's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words. We got something. Voice data from Nigo. Huh? Really? Yep, I haven't opened it yet since I thought we should all be here to listen to it. Oh, and also, Darumi said she'd be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood? So now that Takumi's here, that's everyone. Let's hear it, Tsubasa, if you don't mind. Right, of course. Here it goes. Tsubasa touched a button on the panel and a staticky voice message began to play. A staticky voice message began to play. I don't know why that was so hard for me. Dearest students, there's something I need to tell you. The invaders have attacked Second to Last Defense Academy, and there's quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you are at Last Defense Academy, but it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is a mere decoy. You need to defend Last Defense Academy at all costs. I need you to promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you. But I know you'll be alright in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now, and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There is one important data stored in my memory bank. I can't allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part. You, I, and Second to Last Defense Academy. Fare you well. And she's not going to send us the data, of course. The message cut off there. It's just as we figured. Looks like there's no new information here. Nigo. I can't believe that Rustbug just went and self-destructed, forcing us to deal with the aftermath. I am not pleased. Now that Second to Last Defense Academy has fallen, the enemy will concentrate all of their fighting power on us. Oh, for the love of murder. I suppose we're about to be very busy then. For now, we should share this information with everyone. We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline I know. What do we do now? Why does this bother you?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
I mean, that is very true, but... Yuriko. Yuriko's words came as quite a shock. She's right. Things could be changing because we're creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can all stay alive. I need to change my mindset. I'm gonna save this data so we can share it. Let's hurry and report to everyone else. After we played Nigo's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, the reactions were calmer than I'd imagined. I guess they must have already imagined that he recorded something after they heard he had self-destructed. The discussion about our strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was much livelier, and it was clear what we needed to do. We needed to train harder in order to survive the invader attacks. With that settled, everyone went their own way, feeling determined. Free time. I don't really feel like exploring right now, so we're going to look to see what gifts we can whip up. Soothing items, sweet food, exercise tools. Let's try one of those. Soothing items, sweet food, and exercise tools. I could see, like, this time, it kind of seems like the type of thing that Kyoshika could like. So we're going to try this. There we go.
You've made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Mobility did not go up by much, though. Like, actually, like, that was a very low increase. The affinity went up a solid amount, but... Like, and that is one of the things she wanted. So, I don't think there's, like I don't think I'd mess anything up. Just... Maybe it's because my mobility is maxed, to be honest. That wouldn't shock me, actually. So now we go and try to make... what was it? Exercise... tools? Yeah, probably. I mean, a folding chair is probably a safe call, right? For the wrestler, like...
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Endurance up by 20, affinity up by 5. Yeah, I'll take that. We didn't increase our affinity with anyone yet. We need to, like, double up on a gift for someone, I think.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So we can't really see just yet. Can't see just yet. Like, I don't know how much we need to increase our bond rank with someone, so... So much happened today. I can't believe we lost Nigo, too. There's no sense in dwelling on it. I need to keep moving forward. I'll go to sleep early today. I need to switch gears so I'm ready for whatever tomorrow may bring. Like, I should really cut this video, but I really don't want to, so I really won't.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already. I'm so sleepy. Just 10 more minutes. I just cozied up under my blanket and began to doze off again when... Yeah, I was gonna say, someone's ringing the doorbell. Eriko, leave us alone, bro. It's too early for this. Just give me one more minute. Now it seems like Kako. Knock it off. Is this some kind of prank to make me sleep deprived? Getting the hint that this assault on my doorbell would continue until I answered, I rubbed my eyes and got out of bed. I yawned as I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Darumi? Okay. Well, I guess I can see that too. Darumi? What is it? Hey, a wonderful blood-soaked morning to you. That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need? There's something I wanted to tell you. This early in the morning? I'll forget it if I don't say it ASAP. I just thought about it while I was peeing. Okay. What is it? So, like, I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting the invaders, right? Right, she'd been on standby during day 7 and day 8. And I was skipping through the halls hoping to find some crazed murderer lurking about, right? Lurking about. Sadly for me, I didn't find one, but I did find a little something very interesting. I was totally going to tell you, but I forgot. It completely slipped my mind. Is it something interesting? I'll show you. I need to drag you into this anyway. Drag me into what? Once I finished getting dressed, Darumi immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along. She smiled eerily. It's Darumi, not Darumi. Darumi. What are we gonna find, bro? The library. I get the feeling you don't spend a lot of time here. Kind of rude, but true. So true. Books are only good for putting on top of your cup ramen while the noodles cook. But murderers love hiding in places like these, right? So I was just wandering around. That's when I found it. And by it, I mean info about who the murderer really is. You're kidding. There's no way there's an actual murderer. Take a look. Darumi plopped a worn-out-looking notebook on the desk. Oh, it's pretty old. What is it, a diary? The cover was deeply worn and filthy. The pages were yellowed, ripped, and stained. But that was nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. What is this? To put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. There was a shadowy figure holding some kind of blood-stained knife. They had a large amount of blood splattered on them. Red and black. The space up to the figure's feet was completely filled in with red, as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper of the notebook seemed to have real blood splattered on it. So sick, right? It looks pretty realistic. Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with the gift of Matic or something. Wow, Takumi, you're so boring. Live a little, imagine a fun killing game. Unfortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is there something written here? I'm not sure either. I can only read about half of it. The letters were smudged and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody help Don kill.
I mean, it's like clearly somebody help me? Don't. Maybe not me. Somebody help. Don't kill. Yeah, I mean, probably. Logically speaking, it probably says, somebody help me. I don't want to be killed. A murderer attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more too. Then they went all crazy and itchy tasty on us. I don't care if this is the journal of the actual murder or not. I want to know what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. A killer is hiding somewhere in the school. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapon. The killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. Someone help me. I'll be killed. We'll all be killed. We're all going to die. The writing grew messier and messier with each page. I managed to read to this far by filling in the blanks whenever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brushstrokes danced across the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entry simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed. How'd you like that? A killer hidden in the school sounds pretty romantic to me. This is ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story. I mean, an immortal killer? Really? Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. She has a point, but still. This diary's pretty old. There's no date, but it's clearly been through some long years. Were Hemoanima and the Revive-O-Matic thing here that long ago? No idea. I don't care about the details anyway. More importantly, doesn't this seem connected to that threatening message? The message? That was the signal that the killing was about to begin. And now we're all going to... Yo, she's having way too much fun with that. Hey, what's gotten into you? The message was just a prologue. Things are really about to kick off now. I can feel it. This is so exciting. Who's going to be the first casualty, Hey! That's not funny, Darumi. Not at a time like this. I know you think it's a joke or made up, but how can you be so sure, Takumi? We never found out who wrote the message, and there's no proof this diary is fake. Yeah, but still. You're the one in the most danger since you're trying to brush it all off as a lie, aren't you? I wanted to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue her logic. Are we all going to die? Is someone going to kill us? Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Oh, you're keeping it a secret? We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everybody with pointless anxiety. So please, just do what I'm asking. Whatever. It's more fun if the killing starts unexpectedly anyway. Thanks, I guess. Interesting. I want to see that. That diary is interesting. Because even... First of all, it really brings to question what exactly has been going on here in the past. We're not the first generation then, maybe, right? Maybe we're the 7th. I'm just saying. Our shirt says septum something, right? That translates to roughly like attempt or turn, right? Maybe we're the 7th generation of fighters here, and maybe in one of the previous generations there was like a serial killer on those, right? Maybe they're still there. Maybe they're the hooded figure, right? I don't know. It's not impossible that it's past versions of us. It could be new characters. I don't know. It might not be any of that. Maybe it's a weird, like, thing that's only happening because of the choices we made and the routes, like, in the going back in time, right? Maybe this has nothing to do with the, like a past generation here. Maybe it's a direct result, somehow, of, like, the future we're going into, and maybe it somehow ended up back in the present. Well, now our present, right? from the future we were in. Maybe it's the type of thing where, like, Takumi wrote the diary and somehow left it for a future Takumi. I don't know. So many ways this could go. I don't really know just yet. Too early for me to say, I think. I hid the diary under my clothes and hurriedly left the library. I couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it for some reason. I'm just interested. Are we low-key about to play Danganronpa 4? Not quite. Even if they start killing. But back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. I need to prepare for the next invader attack. That's where my focus needs to be. I can't just sit here. I need to do something. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. When I'd go to the archive, I haven't looked at this in quite a while. After absorbing the baby's cryptoglobin, Takumi's special skill became powerful enough to send back in time to redo his 100 days at the academy from the beginning. And I don't think we really need to see most of this. Like, I don't think this is going to provide us really any information. The quest to overcome humanity's enemies, Kamakura General Hospital began research into cryptoglobin. Nozomi's mother became so obsessed with her project that she didn't hesitate to use her own daughter as a test subject. Due to her failure to completely mitigate the rejection symptoms, the project was shut down, replaced by the formation of a new team of cryptoglobin-wielding youths. Nozomi later snuck back into the hospital and infiltrated the Special Defense Unit, being sent to the Last Defense Academy with Moko and the others. Yeah, I mean, we more or less know all of this. I don't think there's, like I said, I don't think there's really anything new in here. This is just kind of good if we need reminders or maybe small clarifications on things. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to see, like, the diary, if that makes sense. I mean, it was a little unlikely, but it would have been swell, you know? We're just gonna keep going still. I just wanted to... I don't know. I don't really know what I was looking for. So we should probably hang out with someone. I guess I'll hang out with Kako. Or maybe I'll hang out with... I don't really need more gym rank. Do I need more social studies rank, though? What ranks do I have? I need science, so let's hang out with Tsubasa. Maybe get an idea for a gift she wants and try to get a rapport up with her. Talk to Tsubasa. What are you giggling about? What's got you smiling like that, Tsubasa? Being in a garage just makes me so happy. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Wrenches on the floor, tires piled up every which way, all kinds of weird machinery. It's exactly like the lab at the workshop. I couldn't help but mirror Tsubasa's delighted smile. Infectious joy. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. The report card's wishlist has been updated. Technology up by 6. Tools. Wow, shocker. But we can probably hazard a guess, right? I mean, have we given her a toolkit? Like, actually? We've given her a toolkit and a towel. Maybe a gold gas can? Why not? We'll try it. I don't know if she would like something that exorbitant, and I went right past her, but she's the type who would like gas, right?
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Alright, well. Oh, there we go. Science up to 4. Nice.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I just feel like someone's gonna die soon, and I actually kind of want to at least play until that, man. I feel like someone's gonna die. It's nighttime already. Sure enough, there was no attack today. But what about tomorrow, or the day after? They could even show up 5 minutes from now. Calm down, Takumi. If you let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never get out. My head was hazy, like it was filled with fog. I knew it was because of the weird stuff Darumi had said. Everybody's gonna be killed.
No. I have to do the killing.
I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. Yeah, hello? Maybe that idea that he was the one who did it in the first place was right. Like, wrote the thing. Maybe that's why it said to leave the school, man. Maybe it was a warning from, like, himself. I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. As worried as I was about the invaders, there was no reason for me to say something like that. I've just been too tired lately. I'm going to sleep. I crawled under the covers and forced my mind to shut itself off. Bro is definitely going to start killing people. Bro, there's no way. What is influencing him? Because, I mean,
troops,
dude,
time to rise and shine.
The apparition is right. This is not Takumi. Bro is not the type to be like, I'm gonna kill them. Bro got a taste of human blood and was like, I kind of enjoy that. Oops, maybe we shouldn't have killed Eito. Oops.
Get ready for your 12th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Bro, at this point, we might be the vile and barbaric enemy. Now then, how should I spend the day? I'd like to be ready since the invaders can show up at any time, but... Anyway, I'll just think about this after breakfast. After I wrapped up a quick breakfast in the cafeteria, I was in the middle of thinking about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway when... But what was that? A loud noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Did that come from the metal shop? And who was making so much noise this early in the morning? I mean, I'm assuming it's like Karara? No, Tsubasa was the other option, of course. I gingerly went inside and saw Tsubasa there, a serious look on her face, making something at a workbench. Tsubasa, what are you doing this early in the morning?
Huh?
Oh, Takumi, sorry, I was so focused I didn't notice you come in. I was just making a bomb. Most normal creation. A bomb?
Hey!
How are you so casual about it? What's even going on? Well, actually, I just happened to find these plans for a bomb. A strong one that uses undying flames. Where did you even... It's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. Basically, it was sort of what was left of Siri's memory bank. Since it uses undying flames, I'm hoping it can work on the invaders. You're not wrong. A bomb like that could really help us out in battle. Right? That's why I wanted to give it a shot. It'll take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's real hard, but I gotta try. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'm hoping for good news. Oh, and one more thing. I'll be holed up here in the metal shop for a while, but you absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous. Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Are we gonna kill Tsubasa? Bro, I hope not. I feel like Tsubasa's dead. I said bye to Tsubasa and left the metal shop. I don't have time to relax either. I need to give it my all. Bro, if I just gave her a gift, got like my affinity up with her a bit, and she freaking dies, I'd be a little pressed. We just got science up. What do I need to get to 4? Just math, ideally. I mean, like, you know, we'll take what we can get. It's pretty evened out at this point. Yeah, no one has math right now. I guess let's interact with Karara? Sure. Takumi, assist me with my training. Sure. You're always training for battle whenever you have free time. How do you manage to stand doing such intense training every day? It's only natural. Despite my appearances, I'm a soldier after all. A soldier? The Osuzukis rose to prominence through weapons development. We're military nobles. We Osuzukis must be brilliant soldiers in order to lead armies. That's why I train every day, to discipline my mind and body. Yet your kit is so mid. Honestly, below mid. So I can remain as the noble I was born to be. So her daily training is part of her duties as a noble, then. I guess the upper class have their own struggles, too. After spending some time together, you understand Karara better now. Rorquar's wishlist has been updated. And I actually... What was it? Expiration went up by 6, I think? Celebrity tools. Alright, let's see if we can get anything with that setup. Like anything that looks like it checks out. Silverware. That's literally it. So we're just going to give that to Karara. I definitely scrolled right past her. Banger.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Expression up by 20, affinity up by 5. We'll take it. We keep not, like, getting repeat affinities, so we don't get to see, like, what bond ranks provide, but...
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when
I don't
the
really mind
invaders
spreading
might
things out,
attack,
though.
so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ooh, it's late. I better get some sleep. After a light stretch, I immediately fell asleep. Are we gonna wake up with Tsubasa dead, bro? I'm worried. I'm worried.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 13th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Already day 13. Day's kind of moving.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Well, time to start my day. Okay, she's still in there, so that's good. Kyoshika, Moko, or Kako. None of them provide anything I particularly need. We interacted with... Well, we gave Kyoshika a gift, so let's interact with Kyoshika and try to give her another one? Sir Takumi, will you assist me with my swordmanship training? Yep. A swordmaster must train every single day. One skill with the blade is just like the blade itself. It requires constant sharpening or it'll become rusty. So that's why you're gonna practice fireball jutsu with me today, Sir Takumi. Hey. What do you mean? Isn't this some kind of ninja thing? Bro, where's Sasuke? Where the Uchihas? Who's got... Bro, do you have a Sharingan? I thought you were talking about sword training. Don't get hung up on details, Sir Takumi. You clearly don't understand the way of the blade. You understand, right? The true path to sword mastery is through these mangas. What in the world are you saying? The series have swordsmen and ninjas, even athletes and highly intellectual criminals. Because there's such a variety, there's something that resonates with every reader. The same can be said about the way of the blade. By arming yourself with a variety of techniques, you can resonate with any situation without fear. I still wasn't sure what Kyoshika was saying, but I gave up and trained with her. After spending some time together, you understand Kyoshika better now. Wishlist has been updated. Kyoshika's another voice that I really can't narrow down. I'm not gonna lie. She wants a book. That makes sense, actually. I'm pretty sure there's like a shonen manga thing. She would like that. Shonen manga greats, yeah. I mean, that's a home run. We're gonna have to explore sooner than later. I don't really want to right now, but... You might as well.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Affinity up by 5. Was that not enough still? Wow, I assumed it would be.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another uneventful day. I sure hope I can say the same about tomorrow. I have a feeling that means tomorrow will not be uneventful. Has anyone checked in on Tsubasa?
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 14th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, so boss is here. Good, good. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there and starting their meals. Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some bean paste stuffed hamburger? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. But you're all up early today. We've been training hard, so we're waking up famished. You're training too, but you hate fighting. I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my dear sister. I'm prepared to defend her if things go wrong. That's the only reason. He's changed. Last time he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. Is his powered-up Hemo Anima making him more inclined to fight? I'll be off then. I have more training to do. Once Hema left his seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear. Takumi, I've been practicing with my infuser too. Koshika and Mocha are teaching me how to use it in secret. You mean secret from Hema? Yeah, he says it's dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too. That's great. Let me know if I can help, okay? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm not surprised she's still trying to fight. With a happy smile on her face, Kako took off after Ima. Come to think of it, Shoma's been keeping up his training with Takamaru too. Everyone's working hard to survive, to protect those they care about. I need to do the same. Next attack should be on day 29. You know it's not going to be on day 29. Although I can't count on my memories of the future anymore, assuming the attack will still occur on that day is better than being completely in the dark. Anything may happen, and at any moment, I need to be prepared. I finished a quick breakfast and looked at the clock. The day was just beginning. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. More free time? Okay. Gaku, Takamaru, and Yugamu. Not exactly the squad I was hoping to hang out with, I will admit. Let's hang out with Takamaru. Damn it! Somebody's gonna pay for this! For what? Why are you so angry, Takamaru? The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. What kind of asshole does that? They've got guts messing with a man's pudding. I can't talk to Takamaru when he gets like this. Yep, when I understand it better, wishlist updated, endurance went up a little bit. Animal books. What? Really? Is it the... I think I know which one it is, too. The one that says, like, it has, like, a cat in, like, a biker uniform. Yeah. Here you go, Takamaru.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush!
Endurance up by 10, Infinity up by 5. I mean, we'll take it. One day we'll get to see what happens when you, like, level up a bond rank with someone. Maybe. Maybe I'll be permanently stuck at 0. Forever and ever.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day is done. I'm beat. I better rest up so I'm ready for tomorrow. I was about to climb into bed when my eye suddenly stopped on the drawer of my desk. Everyone's going to die, huh? I suddenly remembered what Darumi said. I'd almost gotten caught up in the eerie vibe in the library, but nothing strange had happened since. Must be some sort of lame prank. The message and the diary. Who could that be at this hour? Someone dead. I slowly opened the door to see my visitor. Hiriko? What? You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, sorry. I just wasn't expecting you to drop by. Anyway, do you need something? Let me make it short. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready. Huh? That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you so late at night. Wait, how do you know they're coming tomorrow? Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Hiriko! Bro. Casually drops intel that we have no clue how she obtained. Refuses to elaborate. Hiriko quietly left without attempting to further explain herself. I thought about chasing after her, but stopped myself. I had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. How would she know there's going to be an attack tomorrow? And even if that's true, why is she telling me? Now I'm curious. Uh-oh. My head started to hurt again. The dull pain interrupted my thoughts. I couldn't take it. I had to lay down in bed. And before long, I fell into a deep sleep. What is up with that throbbing? Like, I feel like that's gotta mean something. I worry that someone's gonna be dead.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
There was the usual announcement. Just another typical morning here at Last Defense Academy. I jolted mid-yawn, suddenly remembering last night and leapt out of bed. Right, the attack! Hiriko said they're coming today. Is it true? I need to ask her. I'd better hurry to the cafeteria. Hey, like, did she just activate us like a sleeper agent or something? Or how does she know these things? Is anyone missing? No, Hiriko's missing. I made it to the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Hiriko. Was she still sleeping? Or did she already eat? Takumi, my dude, what are you looking so shifty for? Hey, Gaku, have you seen Hiriko? Hiriko? Probably not. She always vanishes without a trace. One moment she's there, the next she's gone. She totally does. Maybe she's a lone wolf. I guess it's because she's used to being by herself. She doesn't hang out with others unless she has a reason to. Why don't we ask Darumi? She seems to be a huge fan of Hiriko. Isn't she still sleeping? I went to get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer. Okay. Thanks, guys. I guess I'll just eat breakfast for now. I put some grilled fish, rice, and miso soup on my tray and sat down, only to find myself making eye contact with Karara across from me. Good morning, Karara. You look as stupid as ever. You're getting poor on my food. She's one to talk about anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on anyway? If I asked, she'd probably flip out. I'll just keep my questions to myself. I've been puzzling over this for quite some time, Lady Karara. How do you eat with that mask on? Excuse me? You have something to say about the way I present myself? I'll shove that stupid sword of yours all the way through your gaping hole. My holy Jumanji sword. I think I might cry. It's a good thing you didn't ask, bro. Man, forget this. I need to finish eating and go find Hiriko. I was just reaching for my rice bowl when... Hey, is that an attack this early in the morning? Yeah, we're getting some fights in this route, man.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
I'm kind of rocking with it, though.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Damn it. It was really just like Hiriko said, but I didn't think it would happen so soon. Everyone, look at the monitor. Yeah, they're jumping us. We get it. This is fucking crawling with invaders. We gotta fight back. I'm all set to go. Ring the gong whenever you're ready. Everyone, prepare to engage. It's time for a defensive battle. Yes, sir. Show me you ain't ready for the battlefield. Wait with the twins unless you want to get yourself killed. But I trained so hard. You'll just be holding us back if you can't use your damn hemo anima right. You hear me? Sit this one out. We're going to sortie, so you guys take care of the school. I think Darumi's in her room, so someone go let her know what's going on. Understood. Our hemo anima is still unstable, so we'll take you up on the offer. Everybody... Don't worry, we'll snuff them out and end this quick. When did you show up? Hiriko, when did you... There's no time to talk. Let's head for the war room. Right. So Darumi's the only one missing. That's a little... That's everyone. Take a look at the monitor. Doing as Hiriko so forcefully commanded, I looked at the live feed of the battlefield. It's like Darumi already on there or something, or... Two!
Sheesh. This is going to be killer. 2 at the same time.
For real? That's twice the work!
Okay, Ryuji. And why are there so many invaders? Takumi, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you knew about. No. I've never seen two commanders attack at the same time. Oh dear. A drastic change from the timeline I come from is nothing new at this point. I need to focus. There's only one thing to do now. We have to make it through this. Tsubasa, are you ready with the new bomb? All set. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Thanks, that'll help. Let's keep that as our trump card. We're gonna accidentally nuke our team. You think we can beat him if we use it? It's a last resort. Anyway, quickly, get into position. It's time to fight. Right. Go, SU Rangers. I'll handle this. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us go mad and cause chaos together. Here we go. Defensive battle, initiate. Alright. I kind of wish in one of those free times I'd thought to go upgrade abilities. Whoops. Specifically upgrading probably Hiriko or Kyoshika to get the +2 damage while wounded. That skill's too good to, like, not use. Honestly, though, at the same time, I find it's getting really hard to out-damage alts, you know? It's getting really hard to out-damage alts. Even with that damage buff. Like, already. It's rough. When alts weren't scaling as hard as Takumi's does already, it was a lot more reasonable, but...
Let's do this.
Yeah, maxed out side slash. Oh, hell nah. If I go there, that is oh, that's a beautiful side slash. An agility potion plus a an attack potion, maybe.
My turn.
It's a two-way fight. I don't think I need to feel too bad about using buffs.
Time to use it.
But I definitely don't want to go overboard.
All right. Let's go. Here. I've got this. Let's go.
So close.
Yeah. Oh, say when. Take that. Got it.
These groups are a little annoying, but we can do like this. No, Kyoshika wants to be in that. No, she does not. I always forget Kyoshika's AoE range for some weird reason. I don't know why.
Leave it to me. Banzai! Onward!
Do this. And we can move Takamaru to the left, or down, I guess. Do this. They're now solo.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Alright, we'll leave that side for now. We did a lot of work on that side, though.
My turn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm certainly not worried about her ability to do damage. It's just Hiriko's range is so bad, man. At some point, I really want to upgrade Gaku, actually. Like... Because if I could upgrade Gaku and then give him an attack potion right here, right, he could literally one-shot this whole group. That would be insane, you know?
Hey, did you see that? Tag me in.
We'll just have her double attack, I think.
It's my turn. And stay down. Moko wins again.
Alright, so now it's mainly just the top side I need to worry about.
Ready whenever.
She's just so close to being able to do things, and she just can't. Highly unfortunate, really. Alright, here's what I'm thinking.
Now then,
I think we can
business.
afford to have her use a spring trap. And then we have her slice this group. No, we go here. We go here.
My turn.
Use intestinal fracture. We dunk on all of these guys.
Ready whenever.
Life or death shot.
Out of my
I will
way.
admit, suddenly her having a
Broken
2-range
so
attack is
soon.
kind of nice.
My turn.
Now we can do this again.
Die. Help. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon.
Now we've cooked a lot of them.
Time for battle. All right, let's get started.
She needs to attack that thing twice. Tsubasa can get over there and accelerate her. We're going to need to use voltage on somebody soon. We're going to want to permabuff someone's attack, I think. Given how early we are. I could also do like Tsubasa last yell. I actually kind of want to try it. I don't think it's necessarily the right move, but I don't care, actually. And honestly, while we're here, screw it. I'm giving it to Nozomi, too.
I'll do my part too.
Like I said, this is probably not worth it. I want to try it, though.
Time for battle.
It's like, I mean, what's the worst that can happen by trying it, right?
I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business.
Hang in there.
We got a
Stand back
support.
and watch. Die.
More damage, and that is a lot of voltage, man. I gave it to Takamaru to... I'm sorry, I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it. I don't care. I don't think it's worth it. And I literally could not care less.
My turn.
I mean, in theory, we could get a lot more from that, right?
Onward.
Two arms.
Am I stupid enough?
Leave
I'm
it
gonna
to me.
be
This
stupid
should
enough.
be
I'm just kind of messing around right now. Oh my lord!
Rise to the
It stacks. I should have just trusted a random attack. That did 10 damage.
Ready when you are.
Keep it up.
I'm on it.
Oh my god! Yo, wait! This is kind of good. It's kind of niche. It's kind of niche. It doesn't work most of the time. But, like, that was a lot farmed there, right? Like...
Good to go.
We'll do this.
There. Let's go.
And we're definitely not gonna get cute here at this point, I think. We want to get our Hemo Anima
Let's give it to
back.
him.
For sure. Well, I don't know if we can clear everything here, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we can clear everything. No, definitely not.
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. I'll put an end to this.
Sure, we'll do that. They can't reach anymore. They can, but it's
My
fine.
turn.
It's fine.
You got this.
I'm on
Nice.
it. Yeah.
Get some more voltage out of it. I mean, and that's just such a nice amount of voltage, right? Like... Ouch. Okay, so now we can pretty easily clean up this map. Do this.
I got this. Don't touch me.
Alright, that's done. So we can just do this. And we might as well, like...
Leave it to me. All good.
Thank you.
Just farm up a little bit of voltage, right?
I'll take care of this.
Alright, because I'm almost positive that's everything.
I'll take care of it for you.
So might as well make the most of the rest of the turn anyways.
Hang in there.
I'm on it. Take that.
Yeah, we still we did all those last yells and we still walked out of that with 200% voltage.
You face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability.
Alright,
Your
Valagarzo.
war ends here.
We're gonna box.
No matter what happens, I will never yield.
I forgot that wide stance he tanks. Tanks? I meant takes. Close enough. Oh, that stance, he tanks, you know? For sure. Right. Okay. Hello. Hello, other commander.
I am the paragon of salvation.
Wait.
Zanshin.
Isn't this the brainwashed one?
Have your way with us.
Don't we need Shoma?
In the name of God most holy, I will purge you from this planet. Ew. Gross. I can't even look.
That's the
No,
commander that
yeah.
absorbed Ema last time.
Yep.
Everyone, stay away from her.
You're right. That is the absorb one.
They're doing something.
You're gonna hit a fusion dance?
How long has it been since we last fought together as one Zanshin? I can't wait to go wild again.
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly. Remember, we're not just waiting for
Interesting. So it's gonna be a whole new enemy. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Did they just use?
Yeah, they did.
Then they'll just have to die together.
That's so real, Karara.
Takumi, Tsubasa. Once we weaken them, finish them off with the bomb immediately.
Huh? We're gonna use the bomb?
Just do as I say. Takumi, are you ready?
I love how we're technically, like, we were assigned the role of leader, and Hiriko's already taken it again, basically. I kind of love that. That's just who she is.
Fire away.
Right.
Hiriko must be asking us to do this for a reason. She was right about today's attack, so she must know something.
Work together and protect the school, everybody.
Yeah, I do want to know what's up with her, man. She, like, clearly has information that I don't know how she has. Paragon of Indomitability and the Paragon of Salvation. This is going to be interesting.
Let's go.
Okay, so we're doing 11 damage right now.
Here we go.
Kid named Attack Potion.
I've got this.
So, I mean, we can literally just start with, like, this. Cleanse. That again. Cleanse.
Here we go.
Into, like, attacks.
Good to go.
We do, like, here. I don't think we're going to be able to... No. There's no way to get both of them in there. Well, actually, hold on. No, there. That works. So we go there.
One last strike.
That animation is kind of dope, I'm not going to lie. I do miss the old alt, but this new one is dope, so I'm not mad.
My turn.
Okay, so kind of has that little part that juts out, but not by much. Goes 3. 1, 2, 3. So we could head down to the right one more space, I think, and that's it. I think we can get another thing in the crossfire for sure. Maybe an Agi potion. I think that's fine. I don't think I'm trolling. I can't go any further, unfortunately, like actually, if I want to hit this thing. And that is the most important part of this attack, so... Alright, let's go ahead and attack.
One last strike.
I'm gonna need to cleanse that off too. This stun.
Take care of the rest.
Time for action. I've got you.
Thanks.
Alright. Now I need to figure out how we're gonna do the remaining 61 damage.
Let us begin.
Kyoshika can do 4, 5 per. Which is not gonna be enough for sure. I mean, it basically needs to be Hiriko. We gotta find a way to get her 3 kills, ideally. That's not really gonna work. I don't think there's anywhere that she can just get 3 kills. We might have to settle 2.
Alright, let's get started.
Because it's probably not worth the extra AP.
Ready,
So we can do like Spring Trap to here. Swing there. Then fly over this way. And she'll be doing 5, 6, 7, 8 per attack. That's pretty good. 8. It'll be 6 attacks, 48. It won't be enough, but we'll have Desperation Potions. That should be fine.
Time for battle. My turn. How's this? Ready whenever.
Ah, we're gonna have to waste an extra Spring Trap. Or an Agi Potion. One of the two. Agi Potions are probably a little less useful than a Spring Trap.
Time for battle. I'll put this to good. Now then, to business.
Oh my god, we still don't reach. You and your garbage movement. Oh my god. My bad. I should have counted. That's what I get. That's what I get for not counting, actually. There's always the chance the last attack does a lot more damage, too.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Now then, take this.
50% chance to do 2 more damage and give us, more voltage. By 50% chance, I mean 0% chance. It's still active. Wow, we just got that unlucky.
I'm all worked up now.
My turn.
Hang in there.
Okay, we got one that time.
Watch. Check it out.
Still short, but I mean, not by much, so. I mean, we can just kill a few random things, I guess.
2 arms. Let's put this to. I mustn't submit.
I wonder if that works on... I wonder if that works on alts.
Tag me in. This'll do the trick.
I wonder if, like, last yell, that is. I wonder if that works on alts attacks. I want to try it real quick. What an insane animation.
I put it all out there.
This is a trifle.
If it does, we didn't get it there. That doesn't mean it's impossible. It just didn't work there. I'm gonna assume it's not possible because that would be broken. That would be broken. It's very simple.
Mow 'em down! You just what? Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
Leave it to me.
We need to just burn an AP. If I want to check this.
Shifting gears. Ready when you are.
Now let's test this. Ideally on something we wouldn't normally be able to kill.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way. I don't think Last Yell works for alts. That'd be, like, actually ridiculous. But, you know, like I said, it was worth checking, you know?
I'll take care of this. Watch your back. Make way. Move aside. Is that all you've got?
Let me handle it. I'll hit you with all I got.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just killing things. I think we can just end it now. Well, I mean, I guess might as well do this. Right? Like, with these two. It gets me a little extra BP. Not even worth the time I'm putting into it, to be honest. I probably don't... I don't know how much I'll do this in the future.
Full throttle.
Alright, we're just gonna end this.
To business. Out of my way.
That boss does not know how much more I had ready to come its way. Like, genuinely, it does not know.
I'm here once more!
So I think alt spamming is the actual best way to play the game. I mean, Last Yell is pretty good, though.
Overwhelmed us.
We're not done yet. And we have Overlord Meshness.
Veshness.
Takumi. Now!
Hiriko gave me the signal. She watched them try to get back up again. Right, time to finish them off.
Tsubasa, the bomb.
Got it. Get back, everybody.
I want to see what's going to happen here. Tsubasa shouted her warning and turned the Undying Flames bomb toward the commander. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the ground beneath us shake. I looked back down at the schoolyard and... there was no trace of the commanders.
Thank goodness. It worked.
What?
Whoa! That bomb was insane! We're freaking invincible!
They just vanished.
Looks like we pulled it off.
And there was like no destruction. Life disappears so easily. I'd watched the commanders get obliterated with a sense of detachment.
Another successful defensive battle. Excellent work, everyone.
We have to fight if we want to survive. After a long battle, we dragged our tired bodies off to rest. I could ask Hiriko what happened tomorrow. I prepared a light meal in the cafeteria and tottered back to my room. Yeah, I mean, deserved. Yeah, man, I will say we're getting some BP in this route. I'm not mad at it. I need upgrade materials more than anything at this point. It's that time again, huh? I hadn't realized how much time had passed during the battle. I'm starving. Our breakfast got interrupted, so I never got to eat properly. Trying to keep my stomach from growling, I laid out the meal I'd prepared on my desk, but I couldn't bring myself to eat a single bite. Why? I wanted to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused it. This isn't what I want to eat. It isn't. But then what do I want to eat? It's only day 15. I can't start tripping now. Bro, don't tell me it's going to be some, like, cannibal thing. I reassured myself, and just as I was about to force some food into my mouth, I rolled around, sensing a presence. Sure enough, there he was. Hey, yo. You haven't been looking so good lately. Is something wrong? You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Did you catch a cold? Sadly, I've never felt so much as a cool breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? I was just curious about how you were holding up. I saw today's battle. Right, we owe you for that bomb. It was incredibly powerful. A certain amount of undying flames need to be drained from me every day. Honestly, even at the pace the machines are going, it's barely enough. The bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So that's why you seem so weak. Hey, do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future? Of course they are. I came from the future, so I should know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive all 100 days here. I see. Right. If there is hope in the future you wish for, I'll lend you my strength. But if the path toward that future changes... If the path changes, what do you mean by that? I can't explain it well. Maybe my fears are unfounded, but... You've been wanting to say something for a while now. Just tell me. No, he's not going to tell us. Bro knows we're about to do something evil. That's what I'm feeling. His expression troubled. He quietly vanished without saying a word. I'm making good progress. I'm doing what I need to do and protecting everything I need to protect. I'll get back everything I lost last time. I murmured to myself as I dove into my bed. My hunger had completely vanished the moment my intense sleepiness overtook me. I closed my eyes and immediately fell into a deep sleep. We're going to go at least one more day. I want to talk to Hiriko. Thoughts. Oh, we're not feeling too good. I slowly opened my eyes, unsure if it was in reality or a dream. What time is it? I rubbed my eyes, got up and checked the clock. To my surprise, it was already late at night. No way! How long was I asleep? My head hurt violently, maybe from oversleeping. I took some supplements and crawled back into bed. I feel like I could sleep forever. I couldn't bring myself to move. As I curled up into the blanket, I grew sleepy once again. I should be training or strategizing or doing anything other than this. Exhaustion won out. I couldn't find the will to do anything. Sleepy boy. In the end, I didn't leave my room at all and fell back into a deep sleep. And so, day 16 at Last Defense Academy passed without anything happening at all. I think. He doesn't actually know because he didn't even leave the room. He could come out tomorrow and they're all going to be like, bro, oh, what? A sudden forceful impact connected with the back of my head. My head ached so badly I thought it would split in two. I realized I wasn't in bed. I had fallen on the cold, hard ground.
What happened?
Where are we? I gritted my teeth through the pain and opened my eyes. The blurry sight before me was clearly not my room. Is this the biolab? Yeah. Wow, the whole lab. Is this the biolab? It had the distinct medical smell and the familiar lights used for surgery. I was sure of it. But what the hell am I doing here? I was sleeping in my room. Gripping my throbbing head, I slowly got up. I need to figure out what happened. Just then, I sensed someone by the operating table. I strained my eyes and saw...
Hiriko!
A few feet away, Hiriko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table.
Hiriko, what are you doing here?
Her expression looked immensely pained, and in front of her was someone standing over her, holding a rumbling power saw.
Who are you?
They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit, their face hidden under their helmet. What the hell is happening? I immediately knew what was happening as they slowly approached Hiriko. No, she's going to die! Not the same day. Isn't this the exact day she died? Hold on, we're not gonna, like, leave this, but I just need to, like, double check here. So she would have died of, like, day 15. Like, I guess, or... So I guess maybe a day later? Either way, that's so close, that's kind of freaky. I moved before I could even think. I ran toward the strange figure. Thud. I rammed the person holding the power saw with my entire body. They staggered for a moment, but quickly regained their footing. Stay down! I grabbed at them again, trying to get them to drop their weapon, but they were holding on tight, leading to a tug-of-war between us. Let it go! Drop it! I couldn't move too dexterously while I was dodging the blade, and eventually they backed me up near the window. No, they'll kill me! It's do or die! I hate screams, I'm sorry. The moment we reversed positions, I grabbed them and tackled them as hard as I could. Oh, snap! Right out the window? The glass of the window shattered explosively, and the two of us fell to the ground, still locked in a grapple. My chest ached as if it had been crushed. I couldn't breathe properly. It probably was crushed. But I still got myself on my feet and glanced around. They were right practically within arm's reach. They silently grabbed the power saw and began to draw closer to me. I need to run, or they'll kill me. I ran at full speed in the darkness. Who are they? Why are they doing this? Eyes clueless, drenched in horrible, uneasy sweat. Run, run, run! But where? If I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. Glancing back at the shadowy figure closing in on me, all I could do was keep running. Eventually, I ended up at the wall of undying flames, I'm guessing. I finally stopped, my path blocked by the raging flames. Damn it, where do I run to? I turned on my heel and... The violently spinning blade of the power saw was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but the flames licked at my back. There's nowhere to run. What the hell is happening? They raised the power saw, staring at me like they were locking on to their target, and viciously swung it down. I'm going to die. The blade was coming right at me, so I... Decide your destiny. Okay. Take action. What are we doing? Do we kick the attacker, or do we dodge the attack? I'm kind of thinking we fight back. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe we get lucky and dodge it and it gets stuck in the ground? Like, is that the situation we're hoping for, I guess? But what if we... What happens if we kick the attacker, right? Like, maybe we stumble, make him stumble, catch him off guard? I'm gonna try kicking them. I don't know if that's right. I'm gonna kick him. It's your future. Keeping the attacker inside, I adjusted my balance. I let my momentum carry me forward and kicked their legs as hard as I could.
Not you like that!
The figure in the suit lurched and fell, the power saw clattering to the ground. Man, I'm sorry, you need to kill them. I didn't waste any time. I grabbed the weapon and brandished it brandished it in front of me.
Now it's my turn.
I raised the deadly spinning blades and brought them down on my attacker, only for them to dodge out of the way at the last second.
You won't get away.
They were sprinting away in the opposite direction now. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran after them. I couldn't afford to let them escape. If I took my eyes off them for even a second, they'd melt into the darkness and I'd be at their mercy again.
I won't let that happen.
Bro's gonna go insane. Especially if he kills someone, and if it's someone, like, from the group. The power saw was weighing me down, though. I never catch up like this. There's only one thing to do. Whoever this person was, I had to stop them. Throw it. I tossed the power saw into a nearby bush and broke into a sprint. Well, I meant at them. My chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. My legs were so tired they were practically numb. Throwing it at them is actually a terrible idea, by the way. But I didn't stop. I couldn't give up now. I cleared my mind and ran, little by little. I was catching up to my quarry. A few feet more and I'd be right on top of them.
Where did they go?
Then I saw them. They were running towards the Academy's main entrance with a sense of definite purpose. That's not good. I put on a last desperate burst of speed, but it wasn't enough. They got ahead of me and made it through the doorway. Damn it, no! In the darkness, I hadn't noticed where they were going until it was too late. Now, thanks to my carelessness, the school's safety had been compromised. I have to hurry. I ran into the school, following the strange figure's footsteps. I hadn't given up on catching them yet. The person in the black suit continued to run around the school. They moved confidently, almost like they already knew their way around. Just where are you going, anyway? I was still having trouble closing the distance between us. Then they turned a corner and I lost sight of them. Where did they go? No one answered my question. The only sound in the lonely hallway was my own voice echoing. They can't have gone far. I need to keep this up or else they'll escape completely. Yeah, buddy, you're cooked. I checked every hallway, every classroom, every locker I could find, but the mystery assailant wasn't in any of them. They'd probably used the cover of darkness to slip out of the school unnoticed. That, or they were still lying in wait somewhere. Bro, you better check under your bed. I continued my systematic search until I arrived at the boys' bathroom on the second floor. The window was wide open, and there were muddy footprints all around it. They must have escaped through here. That's the only thing that makes sense. Who in the world was that? More importantly, is Hiroko okay? What about the others? I turned to leave and go check. But all of a sudden, I felt like the inside of my head was getting turned inside out, and then... passes out. Yep. I blacked out abruptly and completely, as if a plug had been pulled somewhere in my mind. This route's getting juicy. I did not expect this. It's a full-on, like, horror route. Like, what is happening? We got a looming serial killer, right? running, and they're running around with a literal power saw trying to kill us in Hiroko in the dead of the night. Like, hello? What is happening? It is kind of crazy. I'm kind of enjoying it, but this is certainly not what I expected out of this game.
Get ready for your 17th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah, I need to... And how are we in our room? My consciousness slowly but surely drifted back from the dark depths it had fallen into. I opened my eyes and found myself looking up at a familiar ceiling. It's my room. I remember now. Last night, Hiroko was attacked by someone in a weird suit in the biolab. I chased after the attacker, but I lost them, and then I blacked out. Wait a minute. If I passed out, how did I get back here? I don't remember a thing. Did someone carry me here? And come to think of it... Hiroko, is she okay? Did anyone else get attacked? I reflexively sprang out of bed, but then... Ow. The moment I tried to move, a sharp pain shot through my entire body. I guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I have jumped out of a second-floor window. I don't think I broke any bones, but it still hurts. Looking in the mirror, I was covered in cuts and bruises. It was no wonder moving around hurt so much. Even so, I couldn't just stay put and recuperate. There were too many questions that needed answering. Yeah, I need those answers before this video ends. I fought through the pain and made my way to the cafeteria. Arriving in the cafeteria, I did a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13, and we make 14. We're all here. Even Hiroko, the one I've been the most worried about, looked fine. Seeing them all there, eating breakfast like nothing was wrong, I heaved a sigh of relief. Thank goodness, everyone's okay. Hey! Morning, Takumi. What's the matter? You look all out of breath. Well, wait, didn't you guys know what happened last night? Didn't Hiroko tell you? Huh? Something happened last night? Did they really not know? How can they not have noticed all the running around and glass breaking? Moko, can you get everyone together for me when breakfast is over? You seem real serious about this. Alright, leave it to me. In the meantime, you should eat too. Try to relax a little, okay, hon? Sure, thank you. I feel like Hiroko's going to tell us, like, literally what are you talking about. That didn't happen. I left the rest of Moko and tried not to panic as I wolfed down some food. A little later, everyone gathered around a table at Moko's prompting. Is this going to take long? I think I'm heading for a sugar crash. That's what you get for putting a ton of chocolate and ice cream on top of your donburi. You wanted to talk to us about something, Takumi? Yeah, it's about last night. I got right into it and began explaining what happened, but something wasn't right. Where did Hiroko go? Hey, where's Hiroko? Wasn't she here a moment ago? Oh yeah, she said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room. Huh? Being around a disgusting tardigrade like me probably made her queasy. That could be a problem. Without her, I can't... What, can't get off? Did you get bored of harassing Nozomi and found another girl to set your grubby little hands on? How many innocent maidens will you corrupt before you're satisfied? How indecent, and yet how intriguing. I demand you tell me more. Yo, you are down bad. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, that's not the point. I'd prefer to have Hiroko around so she can back up my story, but I can't exactly go and drag her back here. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to do the best I can on my own. Alright, it's a long story, but here goes. I recounted the events of the previous night, so far as my memory of them would allow. Naturally, I started with a strange figure who attacked Hiroko with a power saw. And there I talked about how we both jumped out of the biolab window, me chasing the attacker after they lost their weapon, only for me to lose sight of them. They just listened in open-mouthed amazement. They probably didn't know whether to believe me or write the whole thing off as a fever dream. That just about covers it. Are you serious? All that really happened last night. Hold on, I need a minute to take all this in. My brain kind of short-circuited after you brought in the maniac with a power saw. I don't get what's going on either. That's why I wanted Hiroko here so she could fill us in. Damn, how the hell did none of the rest of us realize all that was going down? We need to go find proof of it. The biolab's walls have surprisingly good soundproofing for some reason. You did a good job making it through this ordeal alive, Mr. Sumino. Yeah, you're a total champ, Takumi. It's kind of scary, though. Just imagine what might have happened to Hiroko if you hadn't been there. Even if this maniac had made mincemeat out of her, we could have just fed it into the Revive-O-Matic to bring her back. Don't talk about her like she's a sausage filling. Besides, there's a limit to what the machine can do. But what were you doing in the biolab at that hour, Takumi? How can you not remember? I can only assume you were drugged or sleepwalking. If you're not making all this up, that is. What, you think I'm the one who attacked Hiroko? I'm just speaking hypothetically. Honestly, I don't see how attacking our teammates would benefit you, so I'm not entertaining the idea too seriously. We won't be able to say anything for sure until we get Hiriko's side of the story. Maybe some kind of shape-shifting enemy? I mean, there's no one else in this school apart from us. Nah, the alarm would have gone off if that was it. And the invaders always show up in huge swarms, not one at a time. Well, we did have the one time that one showed up one at a time, but it did pop the alarm. Then, does that mean the attacker was one of us? No, that can't be. But we've already been getting threats. What if even more freaky stuff starts happening after this? Just like that, the whole room seemed to frost over. Everybody looked uneasy. Hold on a minute, I didn't mean to make it sound like that. But now the possibility's out there, you can't deny it. Not unless we all have solid alibis, or if we catch the real maniac. So, there really is a traitor among us? There is always only one truth, which means, who was it exactly? This isn't good. At this rate, everyone's gonna start getting paranoid. What can I say to calm them down? But before I can think of anything... Darumi? Darumi, who'd been silent throughout the conversation, suddenly began to tremble all over. Yeah, she's gonna enjoy this, huh? There's a murderer in our midst! A notorious serial killer! This is the kind of twist I've been waiting for! Yeah. It was like a dam had suddenly burst. Darumi's deranged laughter filled the room. A serial killer hiding in a group of students. Only someone with a severely unsound mind would come up with something like that. That's so true. Dude, could you imagine? Threatening messages, serial killers, power saw maniacs? I can't take this. This is so cool. Let's go crazy and start killing each other. Maybe we should let Miss Amamiya handle the killer. You know, fight fire with fire. Or in this case, maniac with maniac. If we need a sacrifice, I'll volunteer. And I might be so useless even the killer won't waste time on me. So we're just assuming all this stuff about a killer is true now? I can't keep up. Guys, please, let's not get paranoid. But from now on, if you have to walk around alone at night, be careful. Might be a good idea to keep our infusers with us too. Excuse me. Then we'll be ready to fight back if the killer tries anything. I'm gonna go see what I can do about fixing the biolab window. It'll be a good chance to investigate the scene too. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I'll go see how Hiriko's doing. I'll let you guys know if I find out anything new. Everyone nodded in agreement and the meeting broke up. I really actually want to go to the biolab. I want to see if that window's even broken. First of all, I need to talk to Hiriko. She said she's not feeling well, but hopefully it's nothing serious. Just as I was about to leave the cafeteria. What do you want, bro? Darumi, you're still here? Seems like that diary was the real deal after all, huh? Don't worry, Takumi. I won't say a thing. It's our little secret. Laughing creepily to herself, Darumi skipped out of the cafeteria. I hadn't mentioned that old diary to anyone either. It wasn't exactly a credible source, and I didn't want to risk making everyone even more paranoid. Anyway, I really need to go talk to Hiriko. I pulled myself together and made my way to the dorm rooms on the roof. I need answers. No good, huh? I ring Hiriko's doorbell, but there's no reply. It didn't sound like anyone was moving around inside either. I was reaching toward the doorbell to ring again, but thought better of it. She's probably sleeping. I'd feel bad for disturbing her. After the events of last night, I was still pretty worried, but I decided to leave Hiriko be for now. I'll ask her later. I've still got plenty to do in the meantime. Reluctantly, I turned away and left to attend to other matters. I already knew where my next stop was going to be, the biolab, surely. This is where I chased the killer around last night. I mean, that makes sense too. At the time, it had been too dark for me to make out very much, but I had a general idea of where to go. It should be right around here. I began to rummage around in the grass and shrubs, searching for something I'd left behind last night. It took me a while, but I eventually found it. Here it is. This is what I've been looking for, the power saw I'd taken from the killer and thrown into the bushes during our chase. I can't just leave this lying around here. I'd better put it somewhere safe. Hefting up the power saw, I carried it back to the school. Is that really a wise plan? But, I mean, I don't know if I have a better spot for it. Okay, it should be good here for now. The metal shop seemed like as good a hiding place as any. It was already full of guns and landmines and other lethal-looking objects. I set the power saw down in a corner of the room and stared at it for a moment. Up close, these blades look even bigger and more deadly. I'm glad I didn't get hit. Whoever that had been brandishing this at me and Hiriko, they were definitely out to kill us. But why? What motive could they have possibly had? I should probably go over the whole incident again. I'll tell the others I've stashed the power saw here next time we're all together. Closing the metal shop door behind me, I left and went back to my room. Back in my room, I collapsed on my bed, exhausted. Looking at the clock, I realized half the day was gone already. I know I ought to be using this downtime wisely to prepare for our next battle, but I just couldn't motivate myself to do any of that today. I still have 3 major mysteries to solve. The first was what happened last night. What was I doing in the biolab with no memory of how I got there? Why was Hiriko being attacked? The second was the person in the strange black suit. I had no idea who they were, what they were doing here, or why. And the third, my gaze slowly traveled to my desk. I hadn't looked at that strange diary again since putting it away. It couldn't be. Could it? I got up from my bed, opened the desk drawer, and took out the old notebook. This thing still creeps me out. What kind of deranged person had written these illegible words and scribbled this picture of the killer? Looking at it gave me a weird, sickly feeling inside, like I was being drawn into the madness of the page. That was the signal that the killing was about to begin. And now we're all going to... Yeah. Very normal, by the way. Very normal person. Well adjusted. Narumi's crazed words welled up in the back of my mind. Are the threatening messages in this diary really connected somehow? I wanted to dismiss it all as a meaningless series of pranks, but I still had doubts I couldn't quite dismiss. Those seeds of suspicion were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. Yeah, dude, things are clearly wrong, man. No doubt about that. I want to see Hiriko again.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 18th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
At least one more day. I woke up to the usual morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I didn't get a chance to talk to Hiriko yesterday. I'll have to track her down today at some point. But first, I should go to the cafeteria. I need to tell the others about the power saw. When I arrived, everyone was already there. Everyone except Hiriko. I waited and waited, but she didn't show. In the end, I told the rest of the team that I'd stashed the power saw in the metal shop for now, and left. Interesting. So what is up with Hiriko? Whew, I feel a little calmer in here. I needed a change of scenery and found myself visiting the leisure lounge. There's no one here. That's too bad. I was in the mood to talk to someone. I wasn't really sure what to do, so I sat on a chair by the side of the pool and gazed at the water for a while. Suddenly I got an unpleasant twisty feeling in my stomach. Why am I so hungry? I just ate a few minutes ago. What's going on with my stomach? My appetite seems to come and go a lot lately. I reached out for a bottle of water in hopes of quelling my hunger pangs, and as I did... hello? You're shook. Oh, Hiriko! A surprised, troubled expression crossed her face. She must not have expected to find me here. She just gonna dip? I thought I'd finally get to talk to her, but as soon as she saw me, she turned around and began walking away. Hey, wait! I ran after Hiriko and grabbed her, wrapping a hand around one of her long, slender arms. Let me go. Sorry, but I can't right now. I need to talk to you, Hiriko. I have nothing to say to you. Hiriko looked away, refusing to meet my eye. Is it gonna be something crazy, like it was a delusion and we were the one trying to kill her? She was acting so strange and I had no idea why. Are you feeling better? I heard you were sick yesterday. Anyway, I wanted to talk about a few nights ago when you were attacked in the biolab. You remember that person with the power saw, right? Where did they come from? What happened that night? Can you let go of me now? You're going to leave a mark. Oh, sorry. I realized I'd been holding on to her really hard and let go, but I couldn't let her leave just yet. I shifted around and blocked her path to the door. I've already told you I have nothing to say to you. Stop wasting my time and move aside. Why are you acting like this? Is there some reason you can't tell me? Please, just leave me alone. Hiriko, what are you... Before I could say anything else, Hiriko shoved me aside, knocking me off balance. Oh, Lord. What is happening? Ow, ow, ow. I fell on my butt with a painful thud. That girl really didn't want to talk to me. I got to my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. Hiriko, why? I had no idea what was going on with her. Why wouldn't she tell me what happened? Why was she avoiding me all of a sudden? I didn't know. One thing was clear. Hiriko was hiding something. I can't just give up. I need to find out the truth. I wouldn't get anything out of Hiriko the way she was now, but there was plenty of other stuff I could investigate. I decided to clear my mind by looking around somewhere else. I should probably end it on free time. I'm just going to try to push it to day 20, I think. Gym. And is that... I don't remember what that is, but better than gym. Let's talk to Nozomi. Takumi, would you like to get some food with me? Yeah, sure. I've decided to eat only egg dishes for lunch from now on. Today is egg porridge. That sounds pretty nice. You sure love eggs. It's more than that. I feel like I remember my mom when I eat eggs. Your mom? She was a really busy person, so she didn't often make meals for me. But when she had time, she'd whip up something with egg in it. She'd tell me that egg dishes were the most efficient out there, since they cook in just a few minutes. When I ate anything with egg, I think my mom's proud face as she cooked in the kitchen. She wasn't all that good at cooking, but sometimes she'd be so pleased with herself. Gosh, she was such a pain. Zomi looked rather happy as she talked about her mom while eating her egg porridge. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. It probably is like, hey, she likes eggs. Go make her some eggs. I'm like, okay, I'll go make her some eggs. Bro, we are out of things. Oh, man. Soothing items, accessories. What? Really? I mean, I don't know if she's like looking for like an ornamental flower or earrings or something. Definitely not the earrings. Probably not suiting the punk style here. Honestly, we're just gonna go interact with Kako because she's right here. I don't feel like I have a home run here, and I'm running low on materials. And I just don't feel like exploring right now to find more. Takumi, will you talk to me about romance? Sure, if that's what you want. If you need any advice on romance, I'm happy to help. I had fun talking about love with Kako. Spending some time together, we know her better. Yeah, I get it. Alright, nighttime announcement. Like I said, probably gonna stop at day 20, which is a good amount. That's a lot of days.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
I didn't get to talk to Hiriko today either. There's still so much I don't know about that girl. I never really got to know her the first time around. Hopefully this time she'll open up to me and we'll all make it through this alive. No, not just hopefully. I'll definitely make that happen. Alright, let's see what Kako's new thing was. Knowledge books. Yeah, I can see that. Day 19. 1 to 2 more days. Hopefully that doesn't take too long, but...
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion,
I forgot about this.
I've unlocked some new facilities.
Awesome. Thank you, bro. Wow, I'm so glad we have those now, man.
Library on the second.
What would we have done without those?
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service.
I wonder if it gets updated
Be
again
sure
now.
To sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Real. The obnoxious morning announcement played just like it always did. Knowing that the person who'd recorded those announcements was gone now made it feel a little uncanny, though. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Wait, didn't I say that last time too? Shaking off the haze that lingered around my thoughts, I got out of bed. Speaking of the library, I've got some business there today. But first, I better have breakfast. Time to go to the cafeteria. You gotta wonder, actually, like, what's going on with this appetite? Dude, like, I feel like there's definitely something up with it. Hello. I stepped into the cafeteria and grabbed some food. For a second, my eyes met Hiriko's from across the room. Oh. There was a moment of silence, and then she turned away. She refused to even look in my direction after that. Sheesh. Guess she's still avoiding me. Sighing inwardly, I turned my attention back to my food. When I was done, I made my way to the library. But yeah, what is the Hiriko's problem with us? Like, there's gotta be something we don't know. I think Darumi found it somewhere around here. I stood in front of the library stacks, thinking back to the day Darumi and I found the strange diary. I still don't completely buy that it has anything to do with what's going on here, but It was worth taking another look at what was here. There might be some kind of clue. And right now I needed all the information I could get. I ran a finger along the spines of the books, then began pulling them out one by one. My movements got faster, more frantic. I kept going until I'd emptied the entire shelf. How long did I spend doing that? I completely lost track of time in my desperate search, but eventually I found something that made me stop and take notice. Oh, what's this? Another diary. It looks like. I lifted up a beaten-up old volume with a hard cover. It had caught my attention for a simple reason. There wasn't any writing on it. The front cover, back cover, and spine were all completely blank. I looked in the back to see if there was any publication info there, but the last few pages had rotted and crumbled away. It must be really old. I gently opened it to the title page to be greeted by the only text I'd seen so far. The history of the school. Ooh, that's interesting. The letters were faded and old-fashioned, but I could still read them okay. Come to think of it, aside from the basics, I actually knew remarkably little about this academy. And with both Syria and Nigo gone, there wasn't anybody I could ask about it. It's not something I've thought about very much, but this isn't exactly your run-of-the-mill school. I turned the pages, getting a whiff of the musty paper smell that only really old books develop. There was no publication date anywhere, so I had no way of knowing how old it was exactly. I flicked through the pages at random until... I caught a glimpse of some troubling text. Did I see that right? I went back to the page in question, and sure enough, there it was. Notes on the serial murder incidents. My heart skipped a beat. A trail of cold sweat ran down my back as I began to read the passage. It detailed a series of ghastly murders that took place at the academy sometime in the past. They started suddenly one day, without any warning. A mysterious figure appeared in the school and started picking off students one after another. Clad in a strange black suit, the killer used bladed weapons like saws and hatchets to massacre their victims. Some students rallied together to try and fight back, but they were all mercilessly cut down. The next day, the academy was sealed off from the outside world. The students prepared to mourn the friends they had lost. But then, the killer came back. Once again, they mowed down student after student, bathing the school in blood. Yeesh. Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echoed throughout the grounds as the students' short lives came to an abrupt, violent end. And then, just like before, the killer disappeared without a trace. No one knew how they got in to begin with, although some thought they may have passed themselves off as one of the surviving students. No one ever got a definitive answer, and the nightmare still wasn't over. Again and again, the killer would appear seemingly out of nowhere, slaughter a handful of students, then disappear again. Naturally, there were attempts to fight back, but none of them achieved anything. It was as if they were dealing with an unkillable demon. Even now, the killer still stalks these halls, awaiting the time for another massacre. An unkillable demon? This has got to be made up, right? It just doesn't sound realistic, although I guess it's not the craziest thing in the world. Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. I found myself thinking back to the strange diary again. Could it have been written by one of the students who survived these attacks? The information in the old book and the diary matched up a little too well for it to be a coincidence. But the part about the killer still hiding out somewhere in the school, that couldn't be true, could it? Could they have been the one who wrote the threatening message that started all this? No, wait, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Let's see if there's anything else. I took a deep breath and went back to reading the school history. For the next few hours, I immersed myself in urban legends and reports of other strange incidents that had supposedly occurred in years long past. Alright, I think that should do it. I closed the cover with a sigh, having skimmed through most of what the book had to offer. It covered a wide variety of topics, but it all sounded like things made up for fun rather than describing events that actually happened. The stuff about the serial killers is the only part that feels like it might be important. I don't know if it has anything to do with the power-saw maniac I saw, but it's worth thinking about. I'll take this book with me for now. If Darumi finds it, it'll only fuel her morbid fantasies. It was already dark out. I had spent the better part of the day reading. I tucked the book under my shirt, left the library, and headed back to my room. I worry that somehow reading these books, is I don't know. I worry it's going to be something crazy like we're the killer and it's because we're reading the books. If that makes sense. That sounds crazy, of course, but I don't know.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I don't know. I think it's very possible that this is someone else, but my working theory is definitely that this is... I don't know. The thing is, if there was a serial killer in the past, I don't think it could have been Takumi back then. I mean, unless we're literally dealing with different iterations of Takumi, if that makes sense.
Well then, good night.
I don't know. If there's two Takumis, then yeah, it could be Takumi, but... The thing is, weird things are happening with him, his stomach, right? He's eating, and it's I don't know, is he linked to someone? Does that make sense? Could that make sense? Maybe. Maybe that's why Hiriko's avoiding us, right? Whew, another day's flown by. There wasn't any attack today, but there's bound to be another one soon. I need to be ready. I should focus on training tomorrow. I'd like to look into the murders that book talked about, too. And I still haven't got a straight answer out of Hiriko.
Hey!
There's so much to deal with. I don't even know where to start. I think I'll just sleep on it. Maybe things will be more clear in the morning. I let out a long, hard yawn and switched off the lights. So ended my 19th day at Last Defense Academy. Like I said, I want to get through day 20. Yeah, I just got so many questions. Like, Takumi's, like, obviously weird. He seems likely involved.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Obviously, we don't see him being involved, like, but maybe there's gaps in his memories. Maybe he is a little delusional.
Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning again. I actually got a decent night's sleep for once. Now, what should I do today? Should I prepare for our next battle, or... Actually, I'd better get some breakfast before I make any decisions. I should get breakfast. Doesn't get breakfast. Banger. Yeah, I'm gonna snag Unyielding Spirit on Hiriko. I might snag it on Kyoshika as well. Oh my god, we don't have the materials for upgrades. It's not even the BP anymore. Well, right now it's not. Like, we could upgrade that attack and also get this going, and then we have a potentially 3 plus 2 up to 5, right? And then Unyielding Spirit for 7, damage buff for 8. She could be spamming 8, which is pretty good. I mean, Hiriko's obviously better at spamming, but she's like a little vulnerable to counters if she's using Unyielding Spirit. Well, yes, this is doing 5, 8, 9 damage, like, fairly frequently. 10 with the Hemo Anima boost, potentially even 12 with this, right? It's just riskier, right? So I think it kind of makes sense to go ahead and get Kyoshika Unyielding Spirit, just because it's a little safer, at least. We'll leave it at that. Alright. We were basically given a home run book. Like, it was like knowledge book, right? Unfortunate. We don't have the materials for, like, anything. We just need to hang out with people. I guess we'll just get more information. Let's hang out with Kyoshika. Maybe we get a gift idea that we can give to her and try to up our affinity. Have you come here to do laundry too, Sir Takumi? Talk to Kyoshika. Why is this where we would do it? This big river right inside the school has made doing laundry a breeze. I'll just scrub these dirty clothes. Hey, what are you doing? You can't use the pool for your laundry. But Sir Takumi, the river is where you do your laundry, right? I mean, it's just like in the fairy tales. The old lady found Momotaro while washing her clothes. The pool is not a river, Kyoshika. Everyone has to share it, so you can't get the water dirty. Oh, heavens. But when shall I launder my clothes? That's why we have washing machines. Your experience, unlock the keyword #clean. Banger. Alright. Who next? Tsubasa, I guess? No, we'll hang out with Takamaru. You come to craft something too? No, we ain't got shit for materials, bro, but I'll talk to you. I've never seen you do anything like this before, Takamaru. What are you making? I'm here to learn how to use the sewing machine. I want to add more patches to my jacket. Hey, that's hard. Hey, that's pretty cool. What kind of patches? I'm all about ferocious animals lately. I was thinking about slapping a big-ass tiger face right on my back. Tigers are sick. They ain't just strong, but fast, too. Sporting one on my back as I ride will let me go even faster. I don't think that's how it works. Because I'm the fucking tiger of the streets, Takamaru Yakushiji. Yeah, I mean real, bro. After spending some time together, you understand Takamura better now. Report card updated, endurance went up by a little bit. Not by much. But we'll take it. Hopefully we got some gift ideas. Next episode we'll explore.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit
Because
the
we are
hay.
broke. We need to do a few explorations, I'm not going to lie.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
Another day's done. Today went by in a flash. I better hit the sack before I start feeling hungry again. I wasn't all that tired, but I got into bed anyway and forced myself to go to sleep.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine!
Nah, this is where we call it. I honestly want to keep playing, but it's late. Like, it's late in the day. Night, frankly. I mean, it's like, I mean, you can see the time right there, it's 1 a.m. It's late. This is a very long episode already. Alright, so here we are. I'm going to start in the chapter select, because honestly, that's the easiest way to kind of summarize things a little bit. So I take action. Yep. Alright. So this is a little flow chart. So we start this episode by basically time traveling back to day 2 with all of our memories. And when we get there, it kind of gives everyone a boost to their hemoanima. And we realize, oh snap, it's day 2. Like, Eito's trying to kill Sirei, right? We need to get back and stop that, right? So we get to the gym and we confront Eito and we have a fight with him, and we get like an anime power up with a new ultimate ability. So that was cool. And afterward, after we defeat Eito, we're left with the choice to decide his fate. Do we kill him or do we spare him? And as you can see, I did not choose to let him live. Honestly, I think the best ending for the game, like, it probably involves like letting him live. But I explicitly just felt like killing him. I thought it might lead to something very different. I figure, I don't know. I have no clue if this game has like locks, right, on the routes. But like if they have locks, I like a typical Uchikoshi game, I figure you got to go the other way first, anyways. So I mean, in the end, I'm doing them both anyways. And so I was like, you know what? Is it that crazy to think Takumi would start with some vigilante justice? Not really. I don't think it's too crazy. So we kill him. We go a few more days, and what we find is that Eito is dead, obviously, and Sirei decides for some reason that he has to tell the group that we killed Eito and that we're a time traveler, which is a banger plan, dude. You couldn't have just shut up, let Eito go missing? Are you serious? Come on, man. Bro made our life a little more difficult there. But we decide to, instead of having him be like a blackened mummy, we kind of we like reliven his body, if that makes sense. How exactly we did it, or like how exactly Siri did that, I don't know. But he does that, and that's the last thing we know he did. The last day we saw him was the night of day 3. And we do confirm that Eito looks fine. But like he looks normal, but Sirei is gone, unfortunately, and we eventually find that he is dead. But not before we find this paint on the wall, like on the electronic blackboard, telling us leave the school or die. And so I decided we should leave the school. I had the option to stay, but we left the school. We leave the school, we go and recruit the second to last Defense Academy kids. It kind of takes some convincing for everyone, because everyone's like, yeah, so you're lying, you're not a time traveler, be so for real right now. But he kind of convinces them. He convinces Shoma into doing it by threatening to reveal their secrets that he doesn't actually have. That was a dirty move, I'm not gonna lie. Dirty move. Threatens to reveal their secrets, and I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter the specifics of how he got them to go. But he basically threatened them, and then it kind of turned into a majority thing, and it kind of just everyone else decided to go. They recruit the second to last Defense Academy students, including Moko this time, and they have to leave Nigo. They get jumped on day 7 when they get back. They also get jumped again on day 8, which was the first time we've seen a divergence, right? Things were different. Which is interesting because, I mean, clearly as we play these routes, things are not going to play out exactly the same as they did in Route 1, but good this time, you know? And maybe if you go on the other side and try to keep things mostly the same, but just check Ato, maybe. Anyways, we go on a little longer, and so, to be honest, I actually don't really remember what happens in these days. I think around here, eventually, I don't remember the exact order of this. I think it might have been this battle happens, right? And then afterwards, or maybe it was before, again, I don't remember the exact order. I think it might have been before, but Darumi comes to us and she brings us to the library and shows us this diary. And in this diary, it talks about how there was a killer within the school. There's these creepy pictures, right? And like illegible text. But basically, it seems like it's a diary from the perspective of someone who was in the school with a serial killer and was like trying to fight to stay alive. And unfortunately, they probably died. But it's like, whoa, is there really a serial killer in this school? And we just kind of take the book, kind of confiscate it and hide it so that we don't want to cause panic. But come the night of day 16, which is a really funny timing, given how closely that matches when Hiriko died in the original, right, timeline. Come that night, Takumi wakes up in the biolab, like kind of slumped, and he sees Hiriko there for whatever reason. He doesn't know why he's there either, to be fair. And there's like someone in like a diving suit with a power saw trying to kill Hiriko. He kind of takes the fight to them, tackles them, and eventually like brings them out the window. And they kind of have this fight, and they're swinging the power saw at Takumi, and we're left with another decision while we're like on the ground, like back against the wall, maybe not literally on the ground. Our options are to either kick the attacker or dodge the attack. I did a little leg sweep on the attacker, got him off balance, took the power saw, threw it away. We chased them for a while, but we couldn't find them. We told the group about this the next day, and it looks like we found evidence that this happened. The power saw was there. I'm guessing the biolab window was broken. But the attacker presumably got away. But we try to go interact with Hiriko. We can't find her anywhere. She's kind of avoiding us. Or she's in her room. She feels ill, supposedly. But then over the next 2 days, we try to interact with Hiriko, and she is literally just avoiding us. She does not want to be around us for whatever reason, and we don't really understand why. My best guess is our recollection of what happened there is not Hiriko's recollection. Whether that's good for us or bad for us, I'm guessing that's bad for us. I'm guessing Takumi's getting a little deranged. I'll talk about that. We'll just finish this up. But we go through day 19, and then day 19 we find another book talking about the history of the school, which says it had serial murder incidents in the past, right? It's like a book of urban legends, but it's there, right? This serial killer that walks around in like a black suit, kind of like that diving suit, and uses bladed weapons like knives and saws, right? And is just killing people repeatedly, and they keep coming back, and it says they're still there, right? And the question is they're still there? They're really setting up this idea that there's just a serial killer hiding within the school, and that's kind of crazy because you'd think they would have showed up in the first route, right? I guess unless Ato fights them off or something, I don't know, right? Maybe getting rid of Ato caused some serious problems. Oopies. But we go on from that, we get free time, and that's it. That's where we're at right now. Day 21. And we haven't... we don't know where it's going to go, and there's still a lot of days to go. If it goes 100 days, of course. But the interesting thing is there's a lot that's up with Takumi right now. They said at one point he said something really sus, man, and it's really hard to just ignore this. when he was literally like, maybe I should just kill them. Like, hello? Takumi? What are you saying? Earth to Takumi, right? Like, that was not great. Something's up with him, but then also he's feeling these hunger pangs even immediately after he's eaten. He's ending up in places he doesn't know how he got there. Like, there's just a lot of weird stuff going on with him, man. I'm kind of somehow under the assumption right now that this serial killer is either Takumi, right, like himself, or somehow directly tied to Takumi. I don't know. One theory that almost makes sense is like somehow the thing they did with Eito's body, like, I don't know, maybe it's somehow tied Eito into Takumi, right? If that makes sense, like, that seems a little crazy, and like they're kind of one in the same body. Like I said, that sounds crazy, but like maybe. I don't know. I mean, it could just be Takumi doing it and kind of not like knowing, and he's like blacking out, and like delusional about the events that are really happening. Like, maybe, I don't know. It's possible. It could just be a literal serial killer in the school. We saw that hooded figure, and I think that's worth noting. We saw a hooded figure in one of the battles earlier. Who was that? Right, they were just standing there. They couldn't take damage. Right. Immortal, you might say, right? Like the serial killer they were talking about. And so I think maybe it's just them, right? Maybe I don't need to overthink it. Maybe it's just them. It's definitely possible there's going to be some big twist about it being Takumi, but right now it feels like it's probably set up that it's them. But who is them? I talked about this before. I mean, it could be some character we don't know. I mean, I doubt it's any of the commanders, because we've seen a lot of them already, right? We're kind of going through them, right? We're not even struggling that bad, honestly. And I just kind of like, I don't think it's going to be one of the commanders. I think it's either a brand new character, or it's like, well, this is going to sound dumb. It's either a brand new character or someone we already know. Wow! That net is like giant. That's a giant net. We either know them or we don't, guys. Banger. Right? But point is, it's more like, okay, so the hooded figure basically either has to be an alternate version of someone we know. It could be Darumi or Shoma, but I think they had alibis, right? Like, they kind of had alibis for each other while they were inside the school. Ima and Kako, they weren't fighting, but like, I don't think it would be one of them. Like, I just don't think it would be, if that makes sense. I don't know that Ima and Kako would like really be covering for each other right now, and I know Moko fought. I am pretty sure Yugamu fought, but I don't think I used him once. Kyoshika fought. Karara fought. Nozomi fought. Shoma, I just said he had an alibi. Gaku, he fought. Tsubasa fought. Darumi covered. Hiriko has an alibi. Takamaru has an alibi. Yeah, so Takumi has an alibi. So it either has to be an alternate version of one of the characters, or it has to be like one of the Tsukumo twins, basically. Right? And like, maybe, I mean, I guess that's possible. Like, maybe Ima has decided, I'm a serial killer now, right? Like, I don't know. Like, it's not impossible, but it's not my main suspicion. So I think this is either a brand new character, right? Maybe a lore figure, or it's an alternate version of a character we know, or Eito, right? Somehow, like, kind of brought half back from the dead, right? But in this case, like, literally fully back, I guess. So that doesn't really make a ton of sense to me. Even if that whole idea with like Eito like half dead, right? Like, is somehow within Takumi, because I mean, that would kind of explain the hunger pangs if Takumi is tied to someone else, like their body, right? Is somehow tied to someone else. Maybe their consciousness is in two places at once. Like, that sounds ridiculous. I don't know, right? Maybe when we took this world's Takumi, the other one, like, I don't know, maybe they're not gone. Like, I don't know. There's so many possibilities. I don't know, really. We're going to have to see things through just further before we can really venture a guess as to who that is, I think. But it's a very interesting route so far, like, with this kind of slasher style. Very different. I just want to see the gallery stop. I just want to see the gallery. I just want to see the gallery. I just want to see the gallery. Please. Thank you. I should just be returning to the main menu for that in the future, but you know, I'm stoopy. I'm a little dumb, apparently. I don't. Do we have the CG of? We're clearly missing one still. This is the one I was looking for. Of Ato, and I'm like, yeah, he clearly looks dead. Like, look at the cracks in him, but like, I don't know. Maybe that's, maybe he's somehow not fully dead. Like, that's all I've got, basically. It doesn't, I don't really know how else to explain it. CGs are kind of crazy, man. I assume one of these is my thumbnail. Maybe just this one. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, that's going to be all we have time for today. Like I said, this route is really interesting so far. It's not at all what I've expected. Literally not at all what I've expected. I don't know what I expected. It wasn't this. I expected maybe, I don't know, this could maybe provide information. Maybe it has some important background, right? Information regarding the Last Defense Academy. Holy, I'm broke! Look at my resources! I'm broke! Wow! 3 of them are double digits. Last one isn't even above 200. Sorry. Point is, maybe this is going to give us some backstory about the school, and that's interesting, right? Maybe it's just going to be like a really weird, like I said, like slasher thing, right? People are just going to maybe start dying, like actually. And we're going to have to figure out who the killer is. That's going to be interesting. Like, I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing how this route plays out. I really enjoyed this. I'm hoping to play again tomorrow, but we will see. I don't know when that next episode will be out, but whenever it is, I hope to see you guys all there. Peace.